Welcome, everyone, to WWE Bad Blood. We're here with our pre-show. The main show kicking off in 27 minutes and counting with what could be a very fun card tonight. So we're going to run through the card plus our predictions to see what we feel is going to be happening in this fun nonsense tonight. So let's start. First of all, Hayden and Steven, how are you? I should do that. Hayden, we just recorded, so I'm like already out of that mode.
You're fine. Like, I know how you are, kid.
Yeah. How's it going?
I'm good.
Good. Excellent. Are you excited for WWE Bad Blood?
God, I don't know why I'm not, but I'm not that super
way
excited.
To sell it to the people. You're doing a good job.
Yeah.
Is it that you're not excited for it, or you just don't want to be working on a Saturday, be honest?
No, it's not that. I don't care about that.
These are always on Saturday.
And I don't consider this to be working.
Okay.
No, I don't either.
I'm going to put you in the right frame of mind, Steven. If you had to choose between
here.
this or watching election coverage for 6 hours, which would you pick?
This.
Yeah. See? It's not so bad, is it?
And we're going to get into like my reasonings when we get. It's
All
not
right.
like I'm not excited, but yeah.
Okay. I mean, fair. All right. So
I think it's also not helping that it's like 2:00 where it just feels really early.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
All right, here we go. Let's start with
true.
The match born of hatred, but has gotten very little build of late, it feels like. But Damian Priest versus Finn Balor. I don't know what to think here. I mean, I know what to think.
I feel like I'm going Damian, I think.
Damian Priest is going to win this thing, I feel. But I feel like this could have been built in a way that has made me look forward to it a lot more than I do. Steve, what do you think?
Yep.
I've been watching Raw and SmackDown like weekly, and more Raw than SmackDown. I just find it more entertaining.
Sure.
Partially because I don't have to see Cody and Roman and Solo on Raw, and it's more fun. I think the Judgment Day stuff's gotten a little bit stale, and it was sad because I was so hyped for it was whatever the last like pay-per-view, like Slam and the last one. Like it's been fun, but it's getting a little stale. And they have been super selling that Damian's winning because Damian has gotten his ass kicked by the Judgment Day over and over and over and over and over again. Every week on Raw, he has gotten beaten up. And there's moments, but every week he's gotten beaten up. And I feel like at this point they're so selling that he's going to win. I'm almost talking myself out of that. And I think Finn could win and they could extend this a little bit longer. But it's getting a little stale, so they have to come up with something new. But I don't know. This feels like a match that Tyler, I hate that you said it the last time that they should have done 5 like Hell in a Cell matches here. And I think this was the time they could have done.
That would have been so fun.
And that
would have been so fun.
I think the way they've been building, I don't know. It's just to have a normal match. I don't know. I do think it's probably Damian, but like I wouldn't be super shocked if Finn wins. And I'm not ready for the Judgment Day group to be like disbanded. And I feel like when Finn loses, that's going to happen. And I've actually enjoyed this iteration of the Judgment Day. Yeah, they've been a weird faction over the last 3 years, but this bit is kind of fun, and I've kind of enjoyed it. I just want him away from Damian, and I don't know, but I think it's Damian.
Hayden, are you cheering hard for anybody here, or is it?
I'm not. I don't know. This is like the least horse in the race I have of any of these matches. I'm actually pretty excited for the other 4, but I think they're probably gonna go Damian.
Okay.
I'm cheering for Finn. I mean, they've sold me a little bit harder on the Damian's, like, Finn was bad the whole time. I still think Damian did cost Finn the title all those years or months ago.
Yeah.
But I do get the argument Damian was making that Finn never, like, was only ever looking out for himself.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I like Finn as a wrestler, so.
Same. Well, it'll be a decent match. But I see Damian coming out on top here. That said, though, I mean, I could see I don't know if I could even call it an upset. I could see the other thing happening because I don't feel like Judgment Day is going to go get shut out tonight. So there is that as well. True. And Judgment Day does have one other match here. So,
you have any money on any of this, Tyler? Did you bet this time?
No, because most of the odds, honestly, are like really heavy. I did on a couple.
Okay.
But most of the odds are like really lopsided here.
So it's like a $10 bet would win you $1 or something
like that, yeah, or even less.
Yeah.
All right, let's do Rhea Ripley versus Liv Morgan with Dominic hovering above the ring in a shark cage.
Hilarious.
What are the odds?
I can't wait.
What's that?
What are the odds?
Let's
on
see.
this specific one. I don't
never
care about the odds. I just want to know who they have as the favorite here.
I know. Hang on.
Yeah,
I'm getting there.
I want Rhea to win, but I don't think it will happen. But I don't know. I mean, they've been going through this
Rhea's
arc, long
my
time.
guess is Rhea is the big favorite.
First of all, does Dominic escape the shark cage? Yes, minus 250 is a favorite, big favorite. No, plus 170.
Yes, he is escaping the shark cage.
Yeah.
Except if one thing happens, and I could maybe see
it.
Yeah. Okay.
Put that on your parlay, people.
Liv is a heavy favorite in this match at minus 500.
Oh, that's a little shocking.
Yeah, I want Rhea, and I think Rhea could happen. Upset time, baby. Let's get it.
I don't. I think Liv is winning. I just am surprised that she is the favorite. I don't know.
So I think I think Rhea Ripley should win.
I do too.
But I feel like there's a really, really good chance something happens. Dom slips some nonsense weapon out to her through the shark cage or something, or falls out and breaks up Rhea's chance to win or whatever, and Liv gets out of this.
He's gonna give her a fucking gun.
What if it's? I don't know. Maybe I'm still for a long time.
You don't put him in this shark cage for him to just sit there all match
the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah, like something's going to happen here.
Who comes first, Finn or
I feel like this match could open the night.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if it will, but I think it could.
No, I think if they're smart, they put this dead middle.
Think so? Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at USA Today's match card, and obviously it's not in order, but this honestly does kind of sound like it could work because I feel like Damian Priest and Finn is going to be first.
I can see that.
And I think the tag team match will be main event because anything with Cody Rhodes is main event regardless. Like it's just it's the nature of the game at this point.
Well, I know how I would book it, and it's not that, but I know how WWE
like as a fan,
so.
I would put Hell in a Cell last. It is the best story they've told post-Mania, and that's not even close. But you're right, Hayden.
Actually, I think
the tag match is going to go last because ego's involved in everything and all of it.
Yeah.
Judgment Day,
and that is a big matchup, man.
It is, and it could be even bigger.
Because getting Cody and Roman as a team up is really exciting. Honestly, I'm stoked for that. So,
okay. Picks. Is anybody Hayden, are you taking Rhea? Is that right?
I am reluctantly. Okay. Guys, I want her to win, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
I actually bet on Rhea Ripley here, but I'm gonna say on our show with Morgan.
Okay.
I just don't see it. It should happen here. I think you want Liv or Rhea to hold the belt heading into Mania, whenever that is. Whenever you start that process.
Right.
I'm just not sure it changes here. So, Okay. Let me get back to our right screen. Up next, we have Nia Jax and Bayley for the WWE Women's Championship. Nia Jax is a staggering favorite, minus 1,500.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I would think Nia Jax takes this.
On Nia Jax. Well, a $10 bet pays you 67 cents. So there you go.
Wow.
I mean, Nia's winning. Do we need to get deep into this, Steven?
No, I mean, I think you're right. I think Nia wins. I don't care about this match at all. I think the more interesting thing is if Tiffy attempts to cash in. I don't think she does.
This has to be the second match, right? I feel like that's...
Yeah, this is the second match.
Okay.
Yeah, I would think so.
All right. So we're all on board with Nia Jax there. Okay. 2 matches left to pick. Charles Montgomery Punk versus Drew McIntyre in a Hell in the Cell contest that will finish their trilogy. I'll give you the betting odds.
Okay.
Punk is the biggest favorite. No, not the biggest favorite of the night because the Gunther match isn't happening. So a $100 bet on CM Punk will pay you out $3.33.
Damn.
He's a minus 3,000.
Yeah, I agree with the odds on there too. I know it's boring to just always agree with the odds, but I don't know. I see it.
They're good.
I think it makes sense for that storyline. You know? Right. You all right, Steven?
Everything in my bones is telling me Punk's going to win because he's been the face, and they always have the face win. I would love if Drew wins this match. I'm going to pick Drew just because.
Is this what you want as a fan?
Yeah, I love Drew McIntyre. I think Drew carried WWE through the shittiest part of 2020.
Oh, yeah. On the men's side,
I think Drew deserves to have the big belt again with a crowd. I think he's been doing some of his best work as a heel right now, and I think he's a phenomenal wrestler. And I think I want to see him win. It depends what you're planning on doing with Punk, but here's my thoughts on Drew. If Drew wins, Drew can be wrestling for the next few months, and you could have Punk go away and then come back and surprise entrance win the Royal Rumble if you want to do that. And I mean, it depends really what you're willing to do with War Games, but Drew winning would be a surprise, but I think it wouldn't be an unreasonable one. Apparently, it's minus or plus. What it doesn't mean that it's plus 3,000 then, Tyler?
No, plus 900.
Minus.
Plus 900. I'm talking myself into it. I'm not going to be shocked when Punk wins, but
yeah,
I want Drew to win, so I'm picking Drew, even though I know I'm going to be wrong about it.
Fair enough, dude.
Let's do.
And again, I hope you're right.
Let's do the prop bet for this one. Will CM Punk or Drew McIntyre bleed in this match? Because that was a big part of their promos. They're going to make
both of them are going to bleed.
Both Absolutely. Is the favorite at minus 300. Punk only at plus 290. Drew only at plus 350, and neither at plus 350. I think it's both, right? This is going to be.
Yeah, both of them are going to be bloodied. This is gonna be a slobber knocker, as JR used to say.
What site is this on, Tyler?
Is it Bet Online.
Okay.
Former friends of the show.
Yeah, because I was about to say I don't think you can bet on these in on FanDuel or DraftKings, right?
No, you can't. Bet Online has them. Yeah. All right, that takes us. Before we get to the picks on this match. Can we just talk one more time? Because we have time. We have 13 minutes. Can we talk one more time about how incredibly dumb the football field showdown was?
And they've showed it 17,000 times.
They're
I don't
so
know if I even
proud
know
of it.
about this. What was the football field showdown?
They're so
Roman
proud of it.
and Cody are at
Georgia Tech.
GT, Georgia Tech, and they're chatting with each other in this very serious chat, and it's really dumb and stupid, and they.
And do you get it? Because Roman played at Georgia Tech and Cody lives in Atlanta and the pay-per-view is in Atlanta. You get it?
Oh.
So it's really intense.
That's corny as hell.
And they both walked out to midfield and they're standing there talking to each other. And
yeah, I'm getting the clip right now is actually showing on my stream.
Yeah.
So this is absurd.
It's just, and you know who produced that segment?
Who?
Paul Heyman.
Nice.
Oh, Paul.
He's so proud of it too. They all are. They're showing it so many times, and I think it's so dumb.
Speaking of, are we doing that after Tyler? Paul Heyman coming back?
Yeah, I mean, I think we won't see him until Survivor Series.
Oh man, I miss him.
I think we're gonna get the wrestlers coming back first.
Jimmy?
Yeah, isn't Jimmy the first one to come back like he should be?
Only one who can come back. Who else is going to come back?
True.
There are others. So,
Dwayne.
What? I have two picks for this match. Okay. First of all, and this isn't a pick, but this is your main event, right? Are we all in agreement that this will be the main event?
Unfortunately, this should go on first, but it's not.
Yeah.
And if they have someone come back, I think that's probably the reason it's not. But it's also the egos. I mean, let's be real. It's Cody and fucking Roman. Of course, they're going to be last.
Yeah.
The Hell in a Cell should be the last match of the night, but
yeah. And Cody and Roman are I would say probably the two most famous, at least men's wrestlers right now, right? And having them as a tag team, having Roman be a face now,
No, Hayden, you're not doing this right. Can they coexist?
Yeah.
That's
because they still don't really trust each other.
But I mean,
I know what you mean.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? It's. I feel like Roman is this is very clearly Cody and Roman are the face against.
Yeah.
The other for sure. Is the heels. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Can they coexist?
All right.
That's a very common tag team thing for the last forever. Whenever you put two
WWE tag team strategy, and we're going back to it. So this match doesn't even have odds on the site because it's that lopsided.
That's hilarious.
So, because I think Cody and Roman. There's no way Roman Reigns loses his return match, right?
No, absolutely not.
I don't see that, and there's no way Cody Rhodes loses ever.
Oh, it's so funny though because I know the thing that Hayden is talking about, and they picked Solo.
What then?
The USA Today thing.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh yeah.
I have two picks.
I didn't get that far.
I have two picks, and I want y'all's thoughts. So one, the return is Jimmy helps Roman and Cody, but mostly Roman win. Great.
Okay.
Two, Dwayne returns.
No, I don't.
Dwayne's in Atlanta this weekend.
Oh, is he? Then maybe.
Dwayne was at a high school football game in Atlanta on Friday night, last night.
Atlanta's also just a big movie production hub, though. So who knows? Maybe he's
but
some
he
other
goes
shit.
out of his way to come when he's there.
If Dwayne comes back, it's the Bloodline winning.
Yes, and that's where I'm going. If Dwayne comes in, then Solo wins this to help set up Cody Dwayne or Roman Dwayne or triple threat with all of them and all of that.
I don't think Dwayne's coming back, and I still think the Bloodline's winning.
Okay. What's your
I
What's your
think Cody
crazy
is
theory
going to
there?
get pinned, but I think Cody's going to get screwed over by Kevin Owens.
Could see that.
Okay.
And so you set up Roman, because it's got to be Roman and the original Bloodline against the new Bloodline
Okay.
at War Games. And you don't need
Yeah.
Dwayne for that. And I mean, if Dwayne comes back, it's still the Bloodline's winning. But I think it's not Dwayne, and I think the Bloodline still wins. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Cody and Roman, but the Bloodline never. What would be the point of that? What happens with the Bloodline? Just fizzles out at that point. Like, if you're going to tell any interesting story of the Bloodline in the future, they have to win tonight.
They're currently where Judgment Day was like a year and a half ago, where it's like they're built up as this really menacing thing, but all they do is lose.
And also, Solo is the most boring, worst part of the. Well, I don't like either of the tag champions. I really only like Jacob Fatu, who I think is a monster and will be one of the coolest heels in wrestling for a long time.
He's like
after this.
A much more athletic Umaga.
Yes. I guess I haven't seen the Tonga Loa and Tamatanga enough.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the problem. They're like buried behind Solo.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I just am not.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. One other odds from here for this match is Jimmy Uso return. Yes, minus 300. So heavy there. I think, yeah, because we're full on into the Survivor Series build starting Monday.
I think Jimmy comes back and helps take out one of the tag team people. I don't, but I think it's not the ending of the match. I think it's like in the middle.
I agree. The reason this match isn't in Hell in a Cell, by the way, is because of the run-ins and all that's going
Right.
And I believe we'll see like Kevin Owens and Randy Orton here too, and all of it.
Do you think KO and Randy Orton start ringside?
I bet we get the segment in the middle where Cody's like, I got this one myself. You know what I mean? And then he goes out there and then they come out anyway.
Yeah.
Because Cody will always make a deal out of having the segment where he stands alone, and is whatever. You can't tell him tiring a bit on the shtick.
Well, because it is very tired though. I feel like at this point, like it's just predictable. Like he does the same beats. He hits the same beats most times.
He's not vulnerable, and he's not interesting in that. And he's probably not interesting because he's not vulnerable.
No, I agree with you. That like I feel like there's no stakes. Like I never fear for Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, he's like a mix of Cena and Hogan in their primes, and I didn't think there's anything worse than Cena, but that's it. Like of that mixture.
Did Cena also feel like practically invisible or invincible back in the day?
Oh God, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Cena, and as a kid, I ate it up. I understand Tyler's perspective now. Cena lost the championship when he got cashed in on after surviving an elimination chamber match where he was like bloody and and this was like old elimination chamber where cool shit actually happened. Not like the new stuff, which is boring. And so he's bloody, and then Edge comes running down and cashes in. So like the only way Cena lost was because he just had a 3-hour cage match. And Tyler, I'm with you. Like when I'm looking at Cody, and I hate this because I did love the storyline for the last 2 years, and so it's hard to be like I don't like Cody anymore. But he is getting boring, and I don't know how much of that is his fault and how much of that is WWE hasn't set up a good heel to potentially take him on, which is why I think if you have Drew win the Hell in a Cell, you do that. And now Drew is a reasonable potential
But I don't
could take the title off of Cody.
I don't
They're
want
not
that
going to do
because
it.
Cody's going to beat it. All his momentum is gone.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. So I don't know. Then I don't know. It's
I really think you have to get the belt off Gunther because that belt needs to switch hands a couple of times. To give people
I'm
a
telling
shot.
you, Sammy is winning
Yeah.
that belt at the next time they fight. Which who knows when that's going to be? Because I do think Sammy's going to be a part of the Bloodline shenanigans at War Games. But it would be cool if he did it as the champion, and like he's like a surprise contestant, and he comes in and helps.
Yeah.
I don't know. It would be. I'm excited for it. It sucks. So I've been watching Raw and SmackDown. I find Raw to be more interesting than this Bad Blood. I've been finding the mid card stuff, and I mean, that's been exciting for me.
Right.
Is like watching the New Day about to break apart. Like that's been interesting. Watching American Made.
Also,
like I know.
Not to cut you out, sorry, but when you go back to those old ones, like what year was that you're talking about? Like 03-ish, 02, 01?
With what?
That pay-per-view you're watching?
Oh, the SummerSlam. Yeah, so to get excited for today, it was on YouTube, and I decided to watch it. It was Dudley Boys, Hardy Boys, and Edge and Christian, SummerSlam TLC. It must have been 03, because it was like neon green, Sprite-S.
Yeah.
Hilariousness.
So here's the thing. Like, I love the way they've changed pay-per-views here, but I also hate it. I hate that they made it too much like UFC, where every fucking match is for a belt.
Yeah.
Let some of the really cool storylines and personal things from TV bleed into these events and feel big.
Right.
That's okay to do. Like, and it also is okay to have a couple 10-minute matches on a pay-per-view. It is.
Yeah, I think so too. I would like that.
That
honestly.
match that I watched was 13 or 14 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
14 minutes. And it was amazing because it was high flying and it was hitting people with chairs and going through. There was like 16 different table spots, and I loved every second of it. And I was like, God, I miss that wrestling. And it makes the bigger matches so much better too, because then you appreciate it more when every match is this. We're gonna follow the same exact pattern where it starts slow and we feel each other out a little bit, and then we
work
have
our way up, which is great, and it builds.
The last 10 minutes is, but when every match does it, it fucking loses all sense.
I agree.
Right.
And I hate it, and that's every WWE pay-per-view match now, and it's so annoying because even like a few years ago, and I hate to say this, but back during when Vince was back in charge, like before Triple H, there were some matches where like the second match would be a shorter, high-flying match, and be like, that was fucking great. I love that.
Yeah. Why can't 2 months from now we have Miz versus Truth in a like
that should be at War Games
in a match that's like just settling a score, like
because when's the November event? It's Thanksgiving weekend, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Thanksgiving weekend.
Well, we do have one in between too, though. We have
Saudi.
We have a Saudi one.
Yeah.
When's the Saudi one?
First weekend in November.
Okay.
So pre-election, Hayden, get you all set.
Oh, then that's not. Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. Because
so that's when I said I wasn't like super excited.
Right?
It's partly that. It's like I know what these are gonna be, and I don't know. I want to like it. I want to like the four of the 5 match. I just Nia and Bailey. I just don't care about. I'm sorry. I just don't. I've seen it before.
Yeah.
I don't.
The problem when every match is for the belt is that all the matches every pay-per-view has the exact same wrestlers in it.
Also that, yes.
Right.
And like, why can't Bronson Reed be in a freaking PLE at some point? Why,
I haven't watched the match, but the Bronson Reed, because I just didn't. The Bronson Reed Braun Strowman match could have been a pay-per-view match just for fun, and it would have been a blast.
Mm-hmm.
Hayden, if you're watching, they're showing footage from the original Hell in a Cell right now, which
I
Well, they
am, but
were.
that's not
They
what
were.
I'm seeing.
Yeah, you're seeing.
Okay.
No,
now
it was
in
just
Cody.
pictures.
Yeah, sorry. I was
Yeah.
just checking the schedule for the rest of the
Yeah, you're all
year
good.
to make note of everything.
Um,
Crown Jewel is the
Yeah.
Saudi one.
Yep.
Ugh. So what time is that going to be? Fucking
it'll
8 in the
be
morning?
afternoon. It'll be early
Okay.
for you, Hayden. You have to wake up at like 2. Sorry.
Well,
This is so
I
dumb.
should be adjusted by then because I'm getting
God. Oh my
I'm
God.
getting Black Ops 6 a little early. I'm doing the New Zealand trick. So I got to be up at 7 a.m. Eastern
On which
for
day?
that. The 24th of October.
That's like a week and a half prior to that. So
Maybe my sleep schedule, I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
it won't. Maybe it'll stay.
Okay.
Maybe
All
I'm a
right.
morning
right.
person. We'll see. We'll see.
yeah, well, yeah, okay. I'm looking forward to that development occurring.
Are you getting up bright and early, Tyler, at 6 a.m. your time to play Black Ops 6 before work that morning?
I am not.
I figured as much.
I don't even get up bright and early for work. Like
I do. I get up at 6:30 almost every day.
That blows.
why
I
are
don't
Cody and
fucking-
Trips in the parking lot? Is this like a deep throat?
Tyler, this
These are so weirdly shot because they're like the shots.
this is
themselves and
supposed
the
to be like a
locations are-
spy movie, like
Right.
meeting in the parking lot structure, you know,
Sometimes like
with,
deep throat.
with the journalist taking like pictures. It's so
Yeah.
stupid. I hate this shit.
Yeah, it's weird, like because they have like movie quality cameras, but the actual shots just look. Really
And
bad.
you know what it is? I don't know why, because some of the campy shit that WWE does, I eat up. Like I love. And a lot of it is like the weekly television stuff. I think it's the fact that Cody and Triple H are doing it. If it was like Truth and someone, it would be fun. And I would enjoy
I don't
it.
even mind the Triple H part. He's grown on me so much since he started being in like running the show versus being, the center of it all.
This steak outfit with Metro Boomin is so fun.
Mhm.
It's just odd.
Steven, have you ever seen the commercial, the Super Bowl commercial, the first one they ever did from 1998? I think it's
No.
98.
I'm turning up my volume, by the way, so if you hear it, let me know
Okay.
and I can adjust.
It's one of the best things WWE's ever done. It's inside Titan Towers, and it's
Okay.
like utter mayhem unfolding all the way through while wrestlers are just walking through the building. It's kind of like walk and talk from the West Wing, Steven.
Hmm.
But it's like utter chaos unfolding around them. And it's just, while mankind is walking through talking about it being like wholesome family entertainment, like someone's getting hit in the head with a chair right behind them, and all this. It's like, it's great. And you got like, the Undertaker coming out of an elevator talking about, again, family entertainment. And it's good stuff. Those were the bits that were great.
Tyler, you bring up the West Wing a lot. I appreciate you for keeping their name alive.
Dude.
As we should. I need to watch the West Wing.
Yes, you do. It is the 25th
That's one of those shows I
anniversary
feel
of
like
that
I
show
won't.
this
Oh,
year.
okay.
I've started rewatching it.
That's one of
Steven,
those shows I fear I won't get to until I like retire. You know what I mean?
No, you should watch it now because it's astonishing how like relevant
Topical it still is.
I'll tell you, the episodes fly by.
They do.
They're not boring.
It's some of the
Yeah,
best
no, I don't
character
expect it
work
to
on
be.
Way
television.
more entertaining than the fucking Walking Dead, I'll tell you that much.
Wow.
I-
Dude, you don't want 11 seasons of people standing in the fucking woods in Georgia? You don't want to throw down a welcome mat for Merle?
So there's actually relevance to the West Wing right now because the Argentinian president plagiarized a Jed Bartlett West Wing speech in his speech
Awesome.
like a couple days ago. But
So
they're
guys,
saying
to
it's
circle
his,
back to...
it's his speechwriter.
Okay.
And his speechwriter is like a noted West Wing fan. Has said he's watched the whole series like 9 times. So
That's hysterical.
Yeah.
But I was going to say, to circle back to the big conflict from earlier in the year, I feel like WWE is very clearly on Kendrick's side of the Kendrick versus Drake beef.
think so.
Oh, yeah. They brought Metro Boomin out. The song that's the official theme is from the album that had the
Mhm.
track that started the whole thing. So
It's funny when we get
put
to
them in Hell in a Cell.
when I do my courses and I do like the Generations of the Workplace one, I ask all the older people in the room whose side they were on, and Kendrick and Drake, and they just stare at me. They're like, "What?
Who are these people?"
Yeah, they're like, "Who?" And then everybody laughs at them, and it's fun, and we move on. Well, Bianca, you used to be headlining these events, and now you're saying hello. Welcome.
That's all right. She's still your favorite Fortnite skin, Tyler.
She needs.
True.
I'm glad she needed a break though.
I also
She
have
was
Lando
getting boring.
Calrissian, though. He's pretty sweet.
Yeah, real.
It's okay. Bianca and Jade are gonna get a match at Mania, and then Bianca will get a title at Slam.
Hell in a Cell is the first match. It's kind of
Holy
wild.
shit! I get. All right. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
You got to get it out of the way so you can put the shark cage in.
True. You think it's like a logistical thing?
I mean, look at it. Where's the shark cage? It's not even there.
True.
True.
What if they just put little Dom like right on top of Hell in a Cell?
True. The Shark Tank's not going to be hanging though, is it? I think the Shark Tank's going to be on the ground.
No, it's always hanging.
All right.
Yeah, I thought it was be dangling. You thought they were just going to put him in a cage watching the ring?
Like they do for War Games, where they're just standing in that cage.
God, Steven, the optics of putting a young Hispanic person in a cage.
They're fucking doing that. What do you mean?
They're detaining Dom.
Drew!
They've separated him from his dad.
Speaking of, Ray is so boring.
Oh, Ray.
What is?
He's the most boring wrestler on Raw. IMO. I'm so done. I'm just like I actually hated the LWO because of him, and then I watched that like tag team match they were in recently against Judgment Day. I'm like, holy shit, these guys are fun.
Yeah, they're good.
And they're good. And I'm like, oh, thanks, Ray. Can you you're a Hall of Famer? Retire.
Yeah, how old is he at this point?
He's almost 50.
Drew, why did you not bring? I forget the name of your sword, but why did you not bring your sword to the?
You know what I want to call it now, Steven, is Calendar, because now I'm reading book 13.
Okay.
What's book 13?
Wheel of Time.
Oh, the Wheel of Time. Okay. How many Wheel of Time books are there? What the fuck?
14. I'm almost there. But I'm about halfway done in pages.
Tyler, there's 15 because prequel. There's a prequel.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Prequel's short. It's only like 300 pages.
As soon as I'm done with 14, I'm going back to the First Law world with that other trilogy and then the newest trilogy.
Well, the other trilogy are three. Actually, there's 4 standalone books in between the trilogy.
Okay.
How many books does the Amazon series cover? Like a half of one?
The Amazon series covers 3 books in one season and 3 books, but not the next, in the same 3 books, but kind of the next book. They did it really dumb.
Okay.
I'm telling you, that show is bad. And I try to always just be positive and I try to like stuff. And, I generally am that way. I did not like that show. And the biggest reason, Steven, I read the books was because I was like, Steven likes this thing so much and he can't like something this bad. So
no, the show was like, I kind of liked the first season of Wheel of Time. I mean, I hated what they did to the books, but I was craving a fan, but I have not done season 2. And I just can never get good fantasy TV.
No, that's fair.
There's okay fantasy movies. Well, there's very few, but the ones that I have are very good.
I'm going to try Lord of the Rings TV show.
The games are amazing. That's usually where I get most of my
now that I'm caught up on Agatha finally.
Hayden, did you see like episode 4?
I haven't seen it yet.
The best part is just we get more of the song. The song's my favorite part of the show.
Oh my god.
Down
the road. And if we can get what's that called when you like 3 of us are singing, but we all start then Steven and then Hayden. Like what's that called?
I don't know.
Harmonizing
What are
or
you talking about?
syncopation?
What's that?
It's harmonizing if you're talking about where three people talk like
No, you start at different times though.
that's syncopation.
Okay.
Okay. Because that's what they were doing.
Oh, boo!
Oh, and his kid's there again. His kid plays.
Yo, Killer
college
Mike!
football, Steven.
What? Oh yeah, his kid plays football. That's right.
I love Killer Mike. Shout out to Killer Mike forever and always.
I kept hearing Goldberg was going to sign in AEW. That obviously hasn't happened. What are the chances that Goldschlager comes and like rips off the cell door? Because remember, like the very first Hell in a Cell, that was Kane's introduction. And Kane came and ripped off the cell door and Tombstone the Undertaker.
I have the subtitles on right now, and I gotta turn this shit off because it's like negative
way
helpful
behind.
because it's at such a delay.
Yeah, it's way behind.
They gotta have someone like fucking manually typing that
yeah,
shit.
It's closed captioning, and that's how it's always been, Hayden.
They're
Bro,
usually
it's
much
crazy
better at
delay.
it, though.
I know.
Like,
No,
somebody's had a couple Budweisers to start the day.
I'm surprised they don't have like AI doing it now.
That I was
feel
gonna say, like
that's
that's one of the few situations where I feel like AI can actually be helpful and like not harmful. But I don't know. I think people who work in the closed captioning industry would probably disagree.
What are the chances they get to the top of the cell?
I don't
You
think
think
very
it's
good. I don't think
that's
very
been
good.
banned, Tyler?
Say that again?
I feel like that's been banned. I feel like wrestlers have been told you
Well-
are not allowed to climb to the top of the cell anymore.
I mean, I think they're careful with CM Punk.
Yeah, true.
I can't be that. They're throwing him in a fucking hell in a cell.
Yeah, but you can still be careful in here and take care of somebody. Just don't climb to the top and throw them off through a table. Like, don't do that.
Dude, I don't want to ink shame, but fucking CM Punk has made some questionable permanent choices on his body.
You know, like the G.I. Joe Cobra tattoo?
No.
I love the
no.
Pepsi. I love the Pepsi one.
Did they pay him for that? Was that like a sponsor
doubt
thing? That's crazy, dude.
He's a straight edge superstar. That's why.
Hayden, the most questionable one
okay.
ever was the Undertaker tattooed right here on his neck, his throat, his wife's name, who he then divorced.
No, I would have to say. That's brutal. What was her name?
Sarah.
Okay. That's like a fairly common name, though. Like, it's not like it was like something
I
crazy.
could see him like starting up like a Tinder and being like, "Your name must be Sarah."
Isn't his wife's name like Alice or something, or Allison?
It is. Oh shit! What's her name?
Starts with an Ashley.
Steven, are you going to get the Undertaker
AJ.
tattoo for your Sarah?
No, CM Punk's wife is AJ. Yeah.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're talking about Taker. Taker's wife is Michelle McCool.
That's right. Thank you.
Okay.
I thought you were talking about Punk.
No, Punk doesn't have an AJ
Actually,
tattoo on his throat.
Taker was married. Taker's had three
wives.
Wives.
It's almost
I didn't know
it's enough to run for president, I think.
It's a whole cabinet right there.
McIntyre.
Steven, what are the odds of you getting the Undertaker Sarah tattoo for your Sarah?
0, because my wife is spelled correctly.
Okay, we'll get it that way then.
Wait, what's the incorrect way to spell Sarah in your opinion?
Sara.
Oh yeah, you gotta have an H at the end of that, otherwise what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, but I bet Taker was happy. It took one less thing to like remove.
That's true.
You didn't get it covered?
No, I think he just had it removed.
Wow.
This just better not be a slow match. Like, this has got to be going.
No, this is gonna be a banger.
Banger after banger after banger.
For sure. Folks in chat, let us know your predictions match by match.
That could be a match at a pay-per-view as well. Is Sheamus against Butch?
Don't call him Butch, Steven. It was Pete Dunne. Wow. detonating
Sorry.
him, Steven.
I almost said that, but then I thought that was offensive.
Well, Tyler ripped the Band-Aid off for you.
I was trivializing a real thing.
Y'all are on a fast track to get demonetized today.
No.
We just might have some questionable ads running again.
I thought we already did.
What ads did
That's
we
why
have?
I said again. I think we had a campaign ad for a while.
Just now?
We definitely did.
No,
No.
I'm just saying in general.
Oh,
Like,
I thought
again.
you meant like today.
No. I have an ad playing right now, actually, for... I don't even know what this is for. Looks like it's for some sort of noodle. It is. It's for some ramen company. That's respectable. And Kia. Shout out Kia.
Well, at least it's not the freaking presidential candidates. Because Steven, for like a week, that's what was running on our channel. Both
Yeah,
of
we were
them.
getting Trump
We
campaign
started with
ads.
Big
Oh, we
Lee,
got
and
both
then
of
we
them?
had the other one.
I don't know if we got both of them. Well, that's good, at least. The YouTube algorithm made us politically neutral.
Yeah.
So
As
I
if there's
just
such a
don't. The
thing.
way that fence gives, I don't buy that hurt. I just.
No, I hear you.
I'm
might
watching the fence
That's your
like.
back, Steven.
It's like
I'm
a
watching
fucking
the fence.
trampoline.
Yeah, it bounced so far. I get it. Like when your head goes into it, sure. But your
Yeah.
back, I mean, that just.
Have you
no,
ever
I
scraped
ran
your
into a
skin
fence.
His
on a
back is
chain
super
link
red,
fence?
though.
Yes, Tyler, and that hurts. But that's not the same type of fence that has those pokies on them.
All right. Who,
That
You ever
super
grabbed in
smooth.
You ever grabbed an electric fence because you thought it was off and it wasn't off and you pissed yourself?
no, because I saw Jurassic Park and I know better.
I've only done the one with like the for like cows where it's not super electric.
Yes,
Like,
that's exactly the one I'm
fun.
talking about. Yep, because my grandparents' old house was next to a farm, so we used to pick apples and throw them at the fence to try and get the fence to trigger.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I'm actually
Dude, we're
bummed out
getting
that this
chairs
match is going
early.
first. I feel like
I
this is gonna
know.
be the best match of the night. And
This is the most interesting match, and now with the Liv and Rhea, I'm
You could just
interested
leave
in.
early.
I'm really worried it's gonna suck though, because sometimes those matches do suck.
I feel like Liv and Rhea is gonna be Rhea beating the shit out of Liv for 20 minutes, and then Dom gets out and Liv wins.
Oh, we got a little bit of blood here already.
Is it
So
bad
here's
blood?
now that this match is on, my guess is the women's tag or the women's title is next.
Bailey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then Finn and Damian,
Yep.
and then Liv and Rhea.
Oh, he's gonna put together. Got some IKEA coming in or something.
He's doing crafting.
Why is there a
Like,
chain in the toolbox? Like,
We want thumbtacks.
oh my god. What is he doing with the wrench?
He's
What even
tightening-
was that?
I mean, that's what you
Tightening
would do if you wanted to
Drew's
hurt somebody with a wrench, right? Just go and like push
Yeah,
it gently
poke 'em.
at their forehead or at top of their head. You wouldn't
He's gonna
like
give him a
wind up
headache,
and
dude.
smack him with it.
He's gonna tighten his fucking skull.
He's gonna twist it in
him-
some of his hair.
Dude, he's gonna give him migraines
I know.
for life.
Grab that yellow tape.
Uh-oh.
Claymore him while he's
throat
on the
punch.
ground, dude. Well, that's almost what I said.
That was a pretty weak kick. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my
Why-
god, dude.
Why is that chain hanging around like the cage? See what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I don't.
Is somebody gonna get handcuffed? to
Oh,
the
the
cage?
middle.
Uh-oh.
It's in case I need to dry some laundry.
Gonna stab him to death. Now rip off that one and fight with the two things. Oh,
Tyler, your fucking commentary today is unreal. Only the best. Most professional.
Well, no,
Oh, he
dude,
is
like,
gonna stab him with it.
We
That's what I'm saying.
want table legs.
why?
That's crazy. He's
It's
pinning him
actually
with the
scary
table
because if you
legs?
like slip
That
at
is
all, you're gonna
scary.
drive that right through his throat, like for
Fucking
real.
neck. I know. Oh, that has to suck.
I've never seen a good side of Punk.
Dude, look
did
at his back.
when he GTS Cena at the end of a Raw and then did his pipe bomb promo. He said
CM
during that
Punk's-
promo that WWE wouldn't be good till Vince was dead. So, you know.
I mean,
Not entirely.
bro, he's gonna drive his eye
Oh,
in there.
look at Rey Mysterio.
I know we're doing 2020 all over again.
That was a fucking Last of Us QuickTime event. It was what just happened there?
It also happened in a Rey Mysterio match where he got his eye gouged
he
out, but
lost
then
the
was
eye.
back wrestling 3 weeks later.
Nice. You don't need both eyes to wrestle.
No, my favorite thing, Tyler, was that they did it to Aleister Black, who then went to AEW, and they kept the storyline in AEW.
I know they like kept the face. No, they kept the makeup. Like his whole face was still bruised on that side,
Okay.
and like good
And
attention
his
to
eye was
detail.
foggy.
This is absurd.
Yay!
That was good.
Claymore.
That
Now
was a
get
good.
now get
good
the
kid.
actual Claymore and just stab him. Just
I like how Steven's like all in for all the bad guys now.
Steven
Like,
wants fucking blood sport.
he's gonna go to like Joker 2, cheering the whole time for
You say Joker wasn't enough of an alpha in this movie.
because they don't actually think that they're the bad guys.
That's what the bad guys say, Steven. Like,
No, but Punk cost Drew the title, and Punk
Drew
cost
has a
Drew
bracelet with his dog on it, Steven.
That's Punk brought this on himself.
Oh,
Punk
really?
played
So when
stupid
Drew
games.
won the title
Punk-
and then stood over him on the table holding the belt.
So what are you
up,
what are
he
you gonna
wasn't
say next,
asking
Steven?
for
They
it.
didn't even write the script. Drew's just following orders.
Oh
Yeah.
my god! Shut up. That's goalpost shifting, and that doesn't even apply here. Also, Rhea was the one who injured Liv first, so
Ooh, that actually
fuck
looked like
Liv.
it could hurt a little bit.
Whoa!
There's the blood.
Oh,
They got the ketchup out.
I was a little wondering if
Okay,
they were gonna blade in this one, Tyler.
that's fantastic acting by Drew. Do you see like the head tilt, like the I'm fucking crazy
Yeah.
head tilt and
He's
smile?
doing the Rick Grimes head tilt.
Yeah. It's a little bit like Heath Ledger Joker too, like nuts,
Yeah.
You think they bladed, Tyler? Why are chair shots to the head illegal, but you could take steel steps to the head?
Because you can like pull up with that. Like the chair shots, they were following through on each other. I mean, they weren't effing around.
It's a very cheeky shot there.
Yeah.
Oh. I feel like the blood on his back may actually be real.
Oh, it's all
I
real.
think all that blood is real.
No, it's all real. No,
Not
it really
fake.
isn't.
Not him bleeding out of his fucking eye.
Hayden, the face bleeds a lot. That's why they use the blade.
The tape around his wrists, they hide a blade in there. And then when the camera moves away and it went to Drew for like 10 seconds, Punk was down on the ground cutting himself. I'm not kidding.
Do you
Like,
think
that's
they
what
actually
do.
did? So, Tyler, you think they actually bladed in this match?
Yes.
I thought that was not allowed anymore.
No, I think it happens. But if you look hitting it like old, like Dusty Rhodes when he was alive, his
No,
forehead
you
is so effing like started
Wow.
up from
Watch.
late.
You can see Hogan do it in the documentary, or
Yeah.
was it in the documentary?
That's fucking crazy.
There's a scene where Hogan oh no, it was a different thing I was watching. Where Hogan the camera shows him and Hogan turns. He's like, I'm not, and he goes like this,
Yep.
and you see, and then he starts bleeding. Like you can see you don't see the blade, but you see him blade.
So it's like a fucking Assassin's Creed hidden blade.
Yeah, pretty much. There was
It's
one
just
that
a
was
razor
real.
blade.
When Bork Laser cut open Randy Orton at SummerSlam, it's because he legit gave him the hard elbows to the head and cut him open, but Orton asked him to.
Damn.
And
I know this shit is called Bad Blood, but it is bloodier than I was expecting.
Well, this wasn't allowed in WWE for a long time. Because they went to full PG TV.
Right.
So there was no blood at all, but they've moved away from that in recent years. And Netflix is not going to be PG.
Oh, hell no.
Good, which means I won't hear the muted television where they're like, bull. Like,
dude, let John Cena say the F word.
Hell yeah.
Which one?
Well, he's already done the one. So.
As Tyler likes to point out, he
Did he
has said the bad F word, yes.
Uh-oh.
But so did everybody else in WWE at that
John
time.
Cena is over party.
Are you both sizing it right now, Steven? Are you John Cena?
Triple H was in the group with a guy that wore blackface.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. DX wore blackface to make fun of the
Mark Henry.
What was the name of the faction? The Nation of Domination?
Oh, Nation of Domination, yeah.
That had to be a Vince decision. Vince would have thought that's hilarious.
No, it was T-Pac. No, Vince said the N-word live on television.
That I have seen.
In front of Cena.
Supposedly
to
Booker,
Cena, right?
Booker T gave him the permission or whatever to do it because they were right in front of him.
But
he didn't think
didn't
think that Vince would actually do it.
Booker T is the authority for
I know, but
I know.
That's crazy.
Oh, Vince.
What are the chances someone gets handcuffed to the chain halfway up the?
I was going to ask that before when I brought it up. As long as it's Goldberg, I'm good with it.
So one of the worst things I ever watched was when they hung Terry Funk.
Yes.
To the steel cage by the handcuffs.
Ugh.
I just really didn't like
it. It was by his neck, right?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Because it was the handcuffs that had the chains, Hayden. So it was the two bracelets with the chain in the middle. And they put it around his neck and attached it to both sides of the cage. And then they it was
that's
hanging by it.
Wow. That's fucked up.
They
gave him the fucking Count Dooku necklace.
He's a pussy.
Whoa. What's left in the toolbox?
Can you not say that anymore?
I don't think so.
Oh, just can't say anything anymore. I'm just kidding. But
and that's where McIntyre blades.
You really were blading today?
Oh, yeah. Notice how the camera's on Punk this whole time.
That's fucking crazy. Oh my
god. I think it's yep.
No, that's fake blood.
It's not fake blood.
Not.
You think he cut himself on his head that much?
Yep.
Hayden, it doesn't require a big cut to bleed that much. Your face
not on your
bleeds
face.
A lot. That's why they do it.
That's why they do it. Yeah. Especially if you get it a little bit of above the hairline.
Yeah, the forehead bleeds a ton.
Yep.
I don't know that. I've never had a forehead injury. That's not true.
Well, when we all get together next time, we'll test it out on you.
Hayden, think about it. When you shave and you nick yourself, it bleeds.
True. For half an hour, yeah.
Oh, I can't remember who it was. I think it was Eddie Guerrero. Someone bladed themselves and cut really deep on their forehead, and it was a massive amount of blood. And
That's crazy.
We're gonna see a bunch of like promos and stuff after this match because they're gonna have to come in with the cleaner shit and
I was about to say, dude, this is unsanitary.
And that might be why this is the first match.
True.
Maybe.
Just because of all the fucking cleanup. Yeah.
What are the chances Punk doesn't? So I think Punk's about to hit his GTS. But what are the chances he doesn't go for the sleep or the pin and just keeps trying to beat Drew up, and that's how he loses?
I feel like this is no longer an OSHA safe work environment.
yeah, I don't think it is.
That was cute.
I love how the ref just still has all the wrenches and shit over there in the corner.
Just
like
in
normally
case.
all that would be kicked out of the ring by now.
Notice, Hayden, that the ref is wearing medical gloves.
That's true. Doesn't
Just
contact
part of the act,
bloodborne
Steven.
diseases.
Bloodborne pathogens.
Bloodborne remastered.
This is awesome.
This is awesome.
I'm just worried that it's all downhill from here. Honestly, I hate to be like
I
negative
think it
Nelly,
is, but it's okay. This was fun. Or is fun. I guess it's not over yet. We haven't talked a lot about this match, to be honest, but I don't think there's a need. It's just two guys beating the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's visceral, it's rough,
be.
I'm into it.
I believe the right way to say it is I'm here for it.
That is an insane amount of blood on fucking
It
Drew's
is.
face.
Drew might have cut a little deep.
He may have, yeah.
Jesus. Dude, you would have to pay me so much fucking money. I don't know if I could even do that, to be honest. Like, I don't know if I could physically bring myself.
I bet it doesn't hurt. Because your adrenaline is pumping so much in these matches that I bet they don't feel it. That's what I
True.
mean.
I bet the biggest challenge is just being able to see.
Yeah.
The missed Claymore. That's crazy.
If this is by a tap out, that would be the worst way to end this.
Here we go, Willie Tap. Is this where Goldschlager comes and tears the wall off of it and comes in and
Do the ropes even break here?
Uh-oh. I'm gonna tap you with the wrench.
Use the pokey side, Drew.
Press it on his forehead. There you go. See, listen.
Twist his nosey.
They should put his dick in there.
I was just gonna say, why wouldn't you take it and just wind up on his nuts and like? And Steven, to your point, why the fuck isn't the sword here? Like, I'd have that sword in here. I'd have gasoline on it and light it up.
That's what I mean. Like just
flaming
a gun
sword
under
at
the
him.
ring.
Like,
What is going on, bro? Are they dead?
now they went wide angle because they're trying to clean up the blood a little bit.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, it looks like right here he must have cut.
Yep.
That's crazy. That's what he did. There are going to be so many thirst edits of this match, dude. People love an old a DILF covered in blood. That's like Rick Grimes' whole
Is Punk a DILF?
I would say so at this point. Why? Yeah. I think DILF and MILF is less about presence of child and more about like age and aura. You know what I mean?
Does Punk have max aura?
How many Riz points does he have?
Did you see the video where Punk brought Larry in like the dog carrier, but not? It's like a stroller for dogs.
Okay.
Yeah, I was in the promo to this.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Dude, that ring is nasty.
This is a great Hell in a Cell match.
This is outstanding. Wasn't the
Where is
last Hell
this-
in a Cell Cody and
Yeah,
Seth?
it was, and it was also phenomenal.
Mhm.
Oh, that was that one in 2 years?
Yeah, it's been a minute since we've had them.
Wow. Steven, I'm with what you said earlier that I would love a whole Hell in a Cell event.
Yes.
It wasn't. It was Tyler's idea.
Oh, I thought Steven said it. My bad.
I did,
It's okay.
but I said it was Tyler's idea.
It's not bad.
I've never
okay.
It's okay.
given you credit.
He's giving him a
Oh.
fucking wedgie, dude.
I know.
That was
Oh
cool.
my God.
I love.
Oh, through the table.
Yeah, we got our
Classic.
table. Woo!
Punk's dead.
No, he's still breathing. He's breathing hard though. Honestly, their position is kind of romantic right now. They're snuggling up.
Enemies to lovers, baby.
Could this be the Drew CM?
You know,
Punk
it's
enemies
how
to
it's how
lovers
many
are?
a bad romantic book begins. Like these two hate each other, but then they, they're around each other and they fall in love.
Yeah.
Are you surprised the Guardians kicked the shit out of the?
No. But I'd be
The guys
surprised
are
if it
good
happens
this year, aren't
again
they?
Monday.
Or is that when Scooble goes?
Yep.
Scooble Doo. That should be his nickname if it's not. By the way,
Scooble Doobert.
it should be Scooble Doo.
The Guardians should be pissed off about the schedule, Steven.
Oh, is there not a game tomorrow?
There's no game tomorrow, and then there's another off day after game 2.
That's
So,
really
so Scooble can pitch 2 and 5
That's
on
shitty.
full rest.
How did that happen?
I don't
Did
know.
Cleveland's? You know what? I bet Cleveland
TV,
scheduled
it always
something
is.
on Sunday.
What's that?
I bet Cleveland scheduled something on Sunday in the stadium.
Like, no, it's usually TV. They want like a game every day, and they're all playing today. So some of them are going to be off tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't realize both series started it. That's dumb.
All
Usually-
4 start today.
That's right. I mean, like both
Yeah.
divisions. Because usually it's like the AL will start Friday and the NL starts Saturday. They both play they both play Saturday, and the NL's only on Sunday. That's why. That's stupid.
I'm just looking to see right now if there is an event at Progressive Field on Sunday. I'm curious if that's what happened.
I feel like right now Drew's losing this, but I feel like Drew has the advantage where
Yeah,
Drew
no,
is
nothing.
closer to beating the crap out of Punk to get him to quit. I feel like Drew needs some more beating, or is he getting GTS? I thought I was gonna get GTS
Damn.
on Steel Steps, which would have been cool.
I feel like this might be
Poor Nia, really.
I know. I do feel for them.
It has to be.
There's
It
What the
can't be
hell?
any of the other ones. I mean, I guess maybe Finn and Drew, but then you have 2 women's matches back to back, which I guess I don't have a problem with normally.
Here's a question
I
for
don't
chat
like-
2.
Mhm.
Is Bailey's main event title picture run over?
maybe.
No, but maybe for a minute.
Steven, I don't
I
know.
don't know. I feel like she's just not a huge star anymore.
I don't know that she has the like mobility and moveset
Yeah.
after
Maybe.
the injuries. Like, she's still great and she's an amazing character and all of that, right?
Mhm.
If there was a women's intercontinental title, she would be perfect to hold that for a minute and give it credibility.
I mean, Bailey did just have the big belt, though. Like,
Yeah, but
a little bit.
were any of her defenses that intriguing or great?
No, that's true.
Yeah.
Claymore.
This is a long match, by the way. Holy,
Yeah.
I got confused. I genuinely thought it ended for a second, and we were just seeing replays.
no,
This is
we're still going.
fucking nuts.
This match feels like it's ending soon, and I just don't buy that a GTS or two of them
Is gonna do it.
ends the rivalry.
Right.
He's gonna get. Oh, would he tap to the Anaconda Vice?
But Punk, hey Drew, you have like 15 things
Oh,
you can
look,
hit him
there's
with.
wrenches
With
and
arms reach.
chains.
Hit him with the wrench.
Press it into his head.
Screw him in.
Hit him! What are you doing?
Has to be dramatic.
Oh my god, that was so fucking dumb. I hate this. God.
You okay over there?
No. You have it. Just hit him.
He's like, it's over. I have the high ground.
Oh my god! No! No! Pray to me. Yeah!
Yo.
Yeah!
He stabbed him?
Yeah!
Hello?
Yeah! I love Drew. Oh, that was fun. Now grab the chain and throw it around his neck and just yank on it.
Punk's reaching for something.
Dude, this is an absurd match.
This is where Larry needs to come in and like bite him in the nuts.
Did Drew not pick the chain up? I thought he was going to whip him with it. Punk has something in his hands.
He does. Like,
because like they're not showing. It's in his left hand or right hand. He's hiding it. Thumbtacks. Is it thumbtacks? Are we getting the thumbtacks?
It has to be thumbtacks.
Thumbtacks. We want thumbtacks.
Bro.
We want thumbtacks.
I can do like horror shit all day, but I don't know why this is like fucking me.
I thought that was a pillow.
So did I. What was it?
It was a towel.
It's a My Pillow.
They're gonna fucking
gonna
smother
put
him
him
to
in his-
death.
Oh, it's all the pieces from the it's all the pieces from the bracelet.
Bro. How many pieces were on that fucking bracelet, dude? Did he clone the bracelet?
I think he made a bunch of bracelets. Got a bunch of like little 4th and 5th graders
bracelets
to
have
make
little
those
babies.
bracelets. Ooh, that was cool. That looked like it hurt, but that was cool.
Oh,
That does seem that way. I was gonna shove it into his mouth. He picked them up.
No, he did. He's trying to reassemble the pieces. That's what the wrench is for. Oh, here
Trying to
comes
do
the
the puzzle.
chain.
Oh, he's gonna GTS him with the chain on his knee. That's kind of cool.
figure. Come on. Oh boy.
Bro thinks he's Negan.
Really, Corey, you can't figure out the guy that has a finisher who uses his left knee. Can't figure out what he's thinking.
Oh
Corey,
my
you
God,
are an
dude.
idiot.
You can totally tell though those chains are fucking like plastic. Those are like Spirit Halloween accessories.
I still think he's going to shove him into his mouth.
That would be. Oh, he's gonna throw him at him. I think
He is, because then when he
No
GTS him,
way.
he's gonna spit them all out.
I told you.
What
I'm not
the fuck?
because Punk did it to him, or McIntyre did it to Punk.
Wow. That was
okay.
absurd
All right,
finish.
great match. Shut up, Steve.
Yeah,
That was great.
It's okay ending. That's what I meant.
Wow.
See, that's what I was annoyed about, Tyler, this whole time. From day one, when this started, back at the Rumble, I knew that McIntyre was going to not win the feud.
Does he really
Right.
come out of this weaker, though?
No.
I don't think
Because
so
now
at
I'm
all.
looking forward to what he wants to do next, right? Like,
Does he go away for a while?
I wouldn't be.
Like, when does he come back?
Because who's there for him to fight right now?
Who's there for Punk to fight right now?
Punk's probably not gonna. I think we're getting Punk Rollins at Mania.
Okay.
Do you think for the belt? It's
I think
got to be,
so.
right?
Yeah.
So Rollins has to come back and beat Gunther or Sammy.
And Rollins. Oh well, you didn't see the end of the match. Rollins came back.
I saw that he was in a picture, or like he was at a event, a football event, I think.
Well, no, Rollins ran out during the last Monster Standing and curb stomped.
No, I'm saying I saw that he like was going to be coming back because he was in a promo for something on Raw.
Gotcha.
I just hadn't watched the Last Man Standing.
Yeah. Last Monster Standing. Steve.
Last Monster Standing.
That was absurd.
That was fun.
That was a ridiculous match, but I was into it.
And I like the spin on the thumbsacks with the bracelet pieces. Like that was
Yeah. So is this supposed to be a 3-hour event or a 4-hour event?
I bet we're going 3.5, but
yeah,
I bet the next one is on the short
significantly shorter. Yeah. Because that was
we gotta have like
50
4 commercials
minutes.
just so we can clean out the damn ring.
There's no way Punk like attacks Drew again, right? Like this is done.
Yeah, they're done.
I mean, like in this, like
they're done.
Whoa.
Like, how do you escalate from this?
Right.
Like, you just have to. One of them has to die. Like, they're gonna literally have a fight to the death at that point.
It'd be like a buried alive match.
Yeah. The most
fuck is a
boring
buried
fucking
alive
matches there are. Hayden, it's exactly what it sounds like. So off like by the stage, there's a giant like hole around, like a grave, and a giant pile of dirt next to it. So you fight in the ring, and then the idea is to get your opponent into that hole and then put the dirt in on top of them, bury them alive.
What the fuck?
And then you win.
What is this company, bro?
I still stand by that WWE needs to do a little more like specialty match types.
Yeah, they're fun.
I think they went too far into the like never doing them.
They're going too close to UFC right now.
No, I hear you.
And I'd like them to hang on to some of the stuff that made them, you know?
Right, for sure.
That's cool.
From the EMTs.
The oxygen tank. Like,
I don't think either of them are actually EMTs, but I could be wrong.
what's giving it away, Steven?
Poor Drew.
Drew looks like Liv Schreiber, and I've never noticed it until right now.
Oh, a little bit. Do you think Steven will get the handshake on Raw?
Ooh. Dude, what the fuck are they
I think-
like lingering on this so long for?
I think there's a chance it happens right now. But I think it's probably decently high. Well,
They're selling it like he's gonna die right now.
You know,
He's gonna collapse.
they're getting his oxygen levels, and he's yelling, "Let me call my wife." He's like, "Screw you!"
Can I
I'm just
grab
gonna
my
walk down here."
shoes? That was crazy. Oh no. Dude, this is what it feels like to wake up still drunk.
Just once, I want to see Larry run out to him.
this is interesting. Tyler.
2K24. Yeah, what is this?
Never ever end. This is the Fiend. Oh yeah, that's right. They're bringing the Fiend.
Yeah.
in.
Oh, that mask is sick. And that makes sense too, especially for it being right around Halloween time.
Yep.
The characters are all paid DLCs though, right?
They are.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sad
gonna-
that
Are you gonna
I'm
get
sad.
Fiend?
Oh, well, I don't know.
I might try 2K24. It's free on PS Plus this month.
Yeah.
You should
Like free to own.
do it. Get it.
Did you guys
So-
download the Quidditch game on PS Plus?
I
No.
claimed it, but I haven't downloaded it. But I own it. Why are you looking to squat up on some Quidditch?
No, I tried it for a little bit. I don't know.
What'd you
Is it good?
think?
Is it all right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot, which I guess would be cool if I want. I don't know. I loved Quidditch World Cup, and I thought it was a. They also changed the rules, and I get why, but it's still kind of I don't know.
Y'all, should we go to WrestleMania? Tickets on sale October 25th.
Let's do it. I wouldn't mind going back to Vegas.
And that's the perfect amount of time to stay in Vegas too. There's no reason to be
days.
in Vegas for more than 3 days.
So I
Ever.
went to Vegas for my 30th, and I was there Sunday through Thursday.
That feels like a
And-
lot.
It was about 1 day too much.
Yeah.
And now there's like
Monday
really
and
good
Tuesday in
reasons.
Vegas, everything is like when you look at the schedule, there's like hardly any shows on Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah.
But it's cheaper, so at least there's that.
Dude, every time I see the Atlanta skyline, all I can think is Walking Dead season 1 of
Oh,
Rick
yeah.
riding in on the horse.
Yeah.
Badass, dude.
Well, here we go. Yep, Nia against Bailey, round 2.
Come
The
on,
most
even
interesting thing about
Nia
this-
Jackson Bailey knew the moment they heard they were going to be on this show. They're like, "Yeah, we're up second."
Yeah,
You know,
Yeah.
I like Nia Jax. She's helped.
I do too. I think
She's
she's worked
fun.
really
She's a good
hard.
performer.
Yeah, but the most interesting thing about this match is Tiffy time.
Give it time.
Dude, I had Tiff and Liv Morgan confused for so long. Like they were just like the same
Yeah.
person in my mind.
I always confused Liv Morgan and Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss.
Mm. Which city was WrestleMania in this year? Was it
It's
Philadelphia?
in not Minneapolis, Vegas.
So
No,
last
no,
year.
no, this last.
For
year.
Oh,
40.
Philadelphia.
That's what I thought. The promo they're showing right now, that was SummerSlam, right?
Rematch clause, but only when it matters.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting a lot of downtime into the next match.
I couldn't figure out who Naomi is like what show she's on or friends with because she's been on Raw and SmackDown the last like month.
Okay.
Poor Naomi, like she's not a world title holder, but they need an Intercontinental Championship.
Yeah.
I think they need to unify the belts, and then they need to bring an underbelt.
Yeah. I'm with you guys that I don't understand why we have to have like a belt change potential in every single match. Like,
Yeah.
just let it
And
be
there's
for the
one
story
tonight
on
that
occasion.
doesn't, or actually two. But it feels like they're all like that big. I don't know. There used to be a pay-per-view called Night of Champions, and the big deal about it was that it was for all belts. So I feel like we've just gone the other way.
Tiff is cashing in at some point on Nia very soon.
Yeah.
Is it tonight? I don't think so.
It could be. I could see it happen.
I hate that Drew on the briefcase just to lose it right then. It is nice when the briefcase makes it a while.
Who?
She used to be the ring announcer.
Oh.
King Booker! That was always my favorite iteration of Booker T. When
Absolutely.
He won the ring in the
And his pinky.
Yeah.
Queen Charmel.
Those chairs look comfortable. And he had to sit on Daddy Punk's face.
Mm-hmm.
I love that they changed their outfits for the party.
Right?
Are they going to change again for the next time we see them?
Maybe.
By the way, I did love Naomi's Uno attire.
Yeah. I love how she's talking about what an A-list it is, and she's like, Pete Rosenberg's here.
And X-Pac.
That'll sell Steven on it.
I can't stand that guy.
Yeah, I think Liv and Rhea is honestly my most hype match now that I wasn't super stoked for the Hell in the Cell, but it was really great. Not that's past us.
But you got her back, huh? Up here from the damn skybox.
What was the deal with that? They cleaned up quite fast, by the way. But what was the deal with Bianca there? Where she was like, she didn't want to give her props. Is that setting it up? Am I looking too far into it? I don't think I am. I think Bianca is going to what? Ooh, what if Bianca turns on Jade? That might be good for her character. Bianca as a heel could work for a little bit.
I've said for a long time she needs to go heel. I
mean, it's worked for Liv and Rhea. By the way, I think when Raquel Rodriguez comes back, she's going to come back as a heel. And she'll be more entertaining for it, too.
She was always a heel in my heart, Steven.
Was she? Well, you did always not like her.
Right, that's correct.
I hate Bailey's makeup hair thing right there.
It is very weird.
I miss Karen Bailey. Karen Bailey was the best.
I don't know, find a picture. Did she just have like a Karen?
Ding dong, hello. She had the Karen, like the bob.
It was during COVID.
And she was when she finally retires as a
wrestler, I see
she
a
is
cut.
not if she does not become an announcer, I'm gonna be very sad because she is the perfect. She's really good at it. Like, it's so entertaining.
Dude, they did Bailey so dirty in the game.
What's she rated?
Not even that, just the way they modeled her character. It's not flattering or accurate.
I don't know if WWE has a like comeback wrestler of the year for their Slammies, and if they don't know, they can fucking make one up because that's what they do every year. But I would say Nia Jax should be the comeback of the year. Would you agree, Steven, on that? Steven's not paying attention.
Probably.
So I'm with you as well.
Speaking of comeback player of the year, the Vikings have the comeback player of the year, my squad.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, Sam Darnold?
Yeah. How is he not?
Are you watching the London game tomorrow, Tyler?
Probably.
He's gonna be up at 5, painting his face purple. Get ready.
Well, I usually get up on weekends to catch Man City, my squad.
You a bitch.
Y'all are mean.
He's a bitch.
Dude, I'm being a good red-blooded American tonight. I'm watching SNL live. Gonna have some crackers and
Is
wine.
it still good?
Who's tonight?
I'm enjoying it.
SNL people.
The cast is decent this year.
I feel like they had a good renaissance around like 2016, 17, 18.
Yeah.
Like a good return. And then I feel like it dropped off a lot.
Yeah, we'll see how long I actually stick with it, but I'm enjoying it a lot right now. It was good.
Because I think so when Pete Davidson
hell
was
is
a
Nate
relative
Bargatze?
unknown, quote unquote, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He was great.
Oh, no.
But then when everybody knew who he was,
Yeah.
he got less funny.
Right. Well, I think like Pete Davidson's humor is just, I don't know, like he kind of needs to be like an underdog type character.
Yes.
You know.
Thanks for ignoring me.
Oh, sorry, what did you
I
say?
didn't hear you. What?
I asked who was tonight's host.
I have
And
no
then I
idea
looked
who
it
the
up
fuck
and
that guy
said
is.
it, and then it's Nate Bargatze or Bargatze. I think he's a comedian.
Mm.
Every now and again, I'll watch compilations on YouTube because it's just kind of fun. And this most recent one I watched included stuff from Musk's opening, and I'm like, this is the most unfunny shit I've ever heard. And Musk is stupid, and I hate him.
Yeah, his SNL episode was fucking bad. The Wario skit, dude.
He is the worst.
He is. And do you remember the Gen Z hospital?
Yes.
That shit was awful. Ooh.
Yeah,
She's slapping her silly.
I'm not like most girls.
What the hell are you singing?
That was Nia's old walk-in song.
Oh, gotcha.
Ow.
She's using her fucking war cry. She just activated Rage and God of War.
This would be a fun match if it was a squash match.
What's a squash match?
Where Nia dominates the whole time and pins her in the next 3 minutes.
You don't want to see them go back and forth for 30 minutes?
My two favorite squash matches of all time both had John Cena getting owned.
You love when that happens.
Proves the point, Tyler, that it's not just selfish.
No, Steven, the Undertaker was
say.
just your dominance. Like Cena was all in on that.
You love to say that Cena was all about Cena, but when Taker needed a pick
Cena was trying to win that match, and Taker just came out and was like, I'm going to show you who I am.
Shut the hell up. And then the same thing for the Brock Lesnar SummerSlam match, or wherever it was at, where it was like you just beat the streak, like you're gonna come destroy me, and that's gonna work for his character. Not selfish, Tyler.
Steven, okay. The first of those was in 2014, after the decade of never losing. So he just say this has been a Mets-like thrashing. He did, because he's a Mets fan. Of course he had to get it in there.
Who's a Mets fan?
Michael Cole.
Oh. The Mets just came back against the Phillies up 5-1.
Whoa.
Okay, so far better than I thought it would be.
Yeah, for sure.
I actually
very
wish
fast.
this was a squash match. I would rather this be a squash match.
I mean, I can go along with that, but you gotta create some drama, Steven, for a Tiffy
For
catch.
sure. Right.
And if Nia's super dominant, there's no reason for Tiffy to come out and tease it.
She's been holding on to that box for a while, man, with her briefcase.
She got a special pink one. Like, why would you gotta ride that out for a while.
I love when they kick out and then they just like stand there for a while and don't try to like get another blow in for like 30 seconds. Is that like a rule thing? Do you let them get back on their feet?
No, they're just resting.
Taking a breather, micro napping.
Okay.
They didn't quite make it through the ropes.
No.
By the way, the Bad Blood graphics interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Oof. So you guys said there was supposed to be a Gunther match here, but there's not?
There isn't. It was originally thought to be here, but it is on Raw next week.
Is there a Gunther match on Raw?
It's the Gunther Sammy match.
We got like a fucking stink face quick scope there. Did y'all see that?
Punch her in the butt. Do it.
No, it is, yeah.
That's impressive strength, honest to God. Like to carry someone that weighs more than you.
Yeah, I don't know. Tyler, what is the smoothest finisher in WWE ever? Like you can go back.
Ooh.
I saw this on Reddit, and someone mentioned JD McDonough's finisher, and then I actually saw it on Raw like right after.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's going to be a gift, by the way. That botch.
What is?
Yeah, that was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. A full second and a half, and then all of a sudden she's like, flip over. And, it's a great question. I'm trying to think. I don't know. What's
Mine's the
pick?
Michinoku driver.
Which one?
But I saw a decent amount of people say the Frankensteiner.
Okay.
But I sang the Michinoku driver. I love.
Okay, that one's good.
Nakamichi
Can
no
I
Ku.
say the 3D?
Oh, is that the Devon?
Yeah. 'Cause it was off the ropes. First guy picks him up, and then second guy like does the cutter while he's holding him up. And it was
Yeah.
very smooth. It flowed very well. So
Okay. Wait, who grabbed their knee? Did Nia or did Bailey?
I don't know.
Tiffy's coming down now. In the next like few minutes.
Gotta relax.
I like that specific image of the Bad Blood thing. The Hell in a Cell like feeding into the.
Yeah, it's cool. The veins, whatever.
It's just a little weird to make it like the centerpiece of your, promotional material and then have the match first, and then the rest of the matches are not that. It's a pretty physical match. I'll give him credit for that.
Ooh,
Yeah, okay.
fucking dragging her. Yeah, this match is not the best for sure. Like, I hate to say this, but it feels like a little bit of a filler match. You know,
It is mostly because I just don't think there's really a chance of Bailey winning this thing.
I feel like a lot of these pay-per-views would benefit from being like one match and 30 minutes shorter. You know?
Well, 3 hours is about they're in terms of matches, Hayden, they're already like the shortest they've been, like ever. Most
That's
of these in the
crazy.
past would have like 6, 7, 8 matches in them,
Okay.
but the matches would just be a little bit shorter. So it would still be 3
Right.
hours, but it felt like I think it felt like it moved faster because
There are
just
more matches.
matches.
I think I might have preferred that, to be honest.
I think with some of the like in between pay per views or PLEs, I don't think that would be bad to have some that are like that. And then on your big ones, Mania, Rumble, whatever, then do your longer form, big time matches. Because you should be building to those events for months anyway. So
Right. Dude, time zones freak me out. How the fuck is it like not even 4:30 at Stevens?
yeah.
That's not right. Steven, I feel like you probably get up before me even though you're 3 hours behind.
I do.
Hayden, what
Fucking
is your
crazy.
normal way get out of bed time?
Weekday or weekend?
Well, let's start with weekday.
Between 10 and 11.
Okay. All right. How about weekend?
11 to noon.
Okay. All right.
Honestly, Tyler, on the weekend, it depends on how much I drink the night before.
Yeah, it's fair.
Is a factor. There was one week, I think either last week or the day before, there was a day where me and Sophia did not wake up until 3:30 p.m.
Nice. Okay.
But that's very rare. But like in the fall and winter,
She was until Jessica's about. Yep, there it is.
oh, crushed the ref.
The moment the ref got hit the first time, I knew that the ref was getting knocked out again. And she's dead because it was Nia, and we can't get fully away from fat jokes.
Yeah. A little unfortunate.
Even without Vince, We still have to do a little bit.
Bro, she should go over there and physically turn the ref around.
Shocking.
Here we go.
Tiffy, why
Uh-oh.
wouldn't you bring a ref to the ring with you?
She don't need it. I knew she did hit her with the case. That's fire.
She's gonna pick Bailey, and that's gonna give Nia the
Tiffy is like if Sabrina.
She didn't cash it in yet.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I love this. I love this. This is good.
Uh-oh.
This is good.
Nia's gonna fucking kill her, dude.
Surprise roll up.
That would be great.
Oh my god, that was close. I don't.
That was very close.
She didn't get her shot up after 3, but she was making the.
Okay, I'm taking back a lot of the stuff I said regarding Bailey before. Like, this is a good match.
Yeah. I wasn't sure. I hadn't watched Bailey enough to say that she was slow, so I didn't want to like disagree. But
I think the first part of
think
this match
Bailey
was slow.
can. Don't hurt the briefcase.
Is this where
Bailey.
the prime card gets involved?
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck, dude.
Michelle's dropped her.
Oh.
And here's the funnest move in all of sports.
Is it stink face time?
That doesn't even. I hate that finisher so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Because she doesn't even land on her.
Lame.
He lands on her feet and then sits. So it's like, what's the point of jumping? Oh, it's the worst. Now, Tiffy, go hit Nia with the briefcase. Now, I didn't think it was gonna get. They're still going to. It's gonna happen in the near future, but
It is.
God, I hate that finisher. It's so stupid.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I'm not like most girls. Just make the Samoan drop your finisher, Nia.
Yeah.
Poor Tiffy. Poor Tiffy time. Is that Cardi? It is Cardi B.
Oh yeah. Incoming call from Cardi B. Are you a Cardi B stan, Steven?
I don't dislike Cardi B.
Yeah, she's fun.
I'm not the like target audience for that type of music, though I do enjoy some of it. I love
For sure.
I remember I was
It's like fun to hear in the club,
I think
you
it
know.
was my 28th birthday.
Okay.
Or maybe it's 27. I don't remember.
One of them years.
We went like what's it called? Shit. Cosmic Bowling. And they played up and it was really fun. Like while you were Cosmic
Right.
bowling and drinking. That was a fun birthday.
So who we think is up next? Do we know yet?
Oh, I guarantee it's the men's match. It's Finn
Okay.
against Damian.
So you
Guarantee.
think that Rhea and Liv are second last?
They usually don't do women's matches back to back if they can help it.
That's true.
Because
Yeah.
it's not. They still operate under the assumption that people don't like the women's matches, so they don't.
Or just don't care as much.
Also,
Right.
this is the match that Dragon Ball is sponsoring that match.
Yeah, Xavier Woods with the Dragon Ball car is crazy. I didn't realize how fucking massive that game is. I just edited an article on our site about the roster and some of the like games or some of the movies rather that are appearing in it.
People
It's
like
nuts.
that fighting game.
Yeah. I think Andretti said there's like 189 fighters in the roster or something insane like that. Hell yeah, brother.
Told you.
Getting a SummerSlam recap.
The dog's like pestering me like crazy. So I looked and it's 6:30. So I'm like, oh, he's hungry. Has been for the last hour.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll be back. I don't want to go back at the same time as you.
Okay.
And leave Hayden alone.
Yeah,
I appreciate
gotta
it.
watch him.
Fend for myself here.
Yeah. Get you one of those little, like, you know, those little kid, like, Velcro things that goes around, like, your wrist. Then the person you're with has one
Yeah.
strapped to them, too. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude! Anytime I see a kid on a leash, it's so bad. Like I feel like that's just not humane. And I think it's a bad look for the parent too.
Well, it just comes out of this, like, huge fear that kids are going to get taken all the time, you know? And sadly, it has happened at times, but probably not quite as rampant as people want to, you know.
Right. These promos are so dramatic, dude. I love it.
You know.
You missed the sponsored Dragon Ball segment.
I saw a bit of it. Because I came back in and I was like, oh, I need my woke juice.
What's your woke juice? Oh, Bud Light. Okay. I'm saving my fun juice for later.
Yeah.
I got a new type of bourbon last night.
Okay.
And I enjoyed it a little too much.
All right.
So I'm not in any rush.
It's probably a good call.
Right.
Looking forward to Twin Cities Con. So the the Hyatt, which is right next to the convention center,
That's
is
where you're
where all the
staying?
like after events are happening. And that one
Okay.
was already full reservation wise, but I got the hotel that's like a block and a half away from it.
Okay. Yeah, because how
And-
far is the city from your place?
Oh, I gotta
It's
stay.
quite
there.
a drive, right?
Yeah, I gotta stay. There.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
And I'm just not gonna want to deal with metro area traffic in and out every day, you know?
No, that would blow.
Because it's not like driving through like
con days are fucking long, man.
yeah, that's the thing. So like going in the morning would be fine, but when you leave, like you've been walking all day, doing shit,
Right.
trying to talk to people. And last thing I want to do is drive for like an hour and 20 minutes, you know?
Yeah, no shit. Dude, they've got a bunch of
A lot of people live in Atlanta.
Today.
A lot of them live there because WCW was based there when it was around.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That makes sense then.
Because WCW was owned by Turner before Vince bought it. So it was right.
Where did Vince get his money from?
Daddy.
What the fuck, Finn, are you wearing?
It's high fashion, dude. You wouldn't understand.
I do. Finn's music is so cool, though.
Yeah.
I think it's coming out as the team. Maybe.
Why does it have a tear on each side?
It's because he's killed 2 people.
2. Okay.
Is that true?
He's got the stripe there. Is that like the first down line, or is that like?
This feels like the bags they put over people before they like shoot them in the face. Like
that's a little morbid.
What the heck is that?
He's got the Phase logo under his eye.
Phase
logo, dude. Phase up.
Phase Clan. Phase Clan. I don't know what the.
He's about to do some fucking trick shotting in here, dude. He's gonna get the first 360 no scope in wrestling.
Dude, I told you change your like social media handles to Phase Steven.
Phase strangely awesome. Strangely XX strangely underscore awesome XX. Dude, no one puts X's in their gamer tags anymore. Rest in peace.
No, and we've seen a decrease in the number of 420s and 69s as well.
That's true.
Because it used to get all of them. You used to get like XX 420 69 and then somewhere in there,
In one name, right?
Yeah.
XX 429 69, blaze it.
69, blaze it.
Hayden, I don't feel like you would have survived the Call of Duty lobbies that Tyler and I grew up in.
That's bullshit. I was fucking there.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was.
Not in the OGs.
What are you considering an OG?
07?
So the first COD game I ever played online was World at War.
How old were you?
I was there, I promise. When I started playing World at War, I got it a little late, so maybe 8.
Okay.
7.
Yeah, people were not nice in those things.
No, dude. People. I used to get called the squeaker, rightfully so, for
because you were 8.
Yeah.
My favorite, my favorite thing is I got called a Christmas noob every time because I got the games for Christmas. I would be at the top of the leaderboard getting called a Christmas noob at the end of the game. Right. I'm like, you guys are stupid. I'm like, I just beat the shit out of you and call me a Christmas noob.
And you're like day one, right?
What does that tell you about yourself there, bud?
Steven, Hayden was the yellow of COD.
What's the yellow?
Oh my God, you're right.
Yeah.
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
So in Chell, we had like, what was he, like 10?
Yeah, or maybe a little older. 13.
10, 11, 12, somewhere in there. No older than 12.
Okay.
Just want to come play with us for a while. And I'm like, all right, cool, whatever,
Yeah.
Lives in Canada. He's just looking for friends to play with. I'm like, the hell, big deal. He's in there.
Right.
He's got a squeaky voice, like getting all excited. And he's like, great game, guys, and all this stuff. And then we got like Mike, who's like super negative, and he's so mad this kid's on the team. And just, yeah.
Yeah, I was mostly into zombies. And the
Okay.
zombies community was not as
Yeah, so then you weren't there because
miserable.
you were playing zombies, not my.
No, I played multiplayer a ton too. I played both.
You hear the squeaker voice just come out there.
Fuck off! I played multiplayer more.
The Bud Light there,
zombies
Tyler.
more.
I told Hayden I had to go get my woke juice for
Yeah.
the second half of this.
Real beer.
But here's the thing,
Oh.
Stephen. That
Hashtag Mexico.
Yeah.
here's where I think changes it, right? Is I played on PS3, so there were no party chats, so everybody was in game chat.
Yeah.
But there wasn't on Xbox either until
Yeah, Xbox didn't have
2009.
party chat until way later. Like,
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Everyone played in lobbies.
Okay.
It was an update Hayden called the new Xbox experience that brought
It
parties,
changed
and the update
everything,
took
too.
like fucking forever. It took
Yeah,
hours.
because it got rid of blades.
Yeah.
And it was cool.
Mhm.
Like, the new experience
It was
dope,
great.
But
Dude, it's crazy to me to think about like how fast internet speeds have evolved. Because I went to go download World at War to play it on my Xbox. I remember back in the day, like downloading those games, those digital CODs would take like hours.
You couldn't-
It took me like a couple minutes.
most of the time, you couldn't even do them.
Hard drives weren't big enough, and
yeah.
like
Yeah.
At least on the Xbox, because I only had a 20 gig hard drive for a long time.
Yeah, PS3
dude, I got
era,
the
I
got
don't
the
really-
baby one,
I didn't have a
the
lot of digital
360
games
at
at all.
launch. I got the
Mhm.
one that was like megabytes. Like it was really, really
So
shit.
I remember I had my internet max speed was 1 megabit a second. 1 megabit a second.
Yeah.
I was playing Call of Duty and Halo and Gears on 1 megabit a second internet. It wasn't until like the last year of high school that we upgraded to high speed internet.
So you must have been lagging like a motherfucker all
No,
the time.
I was fine. It really wasn't that bad.
Weird.
And until even like 8 years ago, high speed internet, you could get away with saying you had high speed at like 5 megabit downloads or something.
My favorite was when I moved out after the army. It was in 2015 or 2016. And I called, like Spectrum had to install a line in from the street, but they were taking forever and they couldn't tell me when the line was getting installed. So I was calling around because I was without internet for like 2 weeks. And I called AT&T and they were like, oh yeah, my son has this and he can play games and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, what's the speed? And she was like, 10 megabits a second. I'm like, goodbye.
No, get out of here.
Sorry, AT&T. And this was, and I, like, because I had Spectrum when I was in the army. And I had high speed, like actual, like high speed internet.
Mm-hmm. Dude,
But
you know the match is
only-
good when you start getting nostalgic about your internet downloads.
Oh yeah, actually this match is fine. This match is fine. But Hayden, the not only were we born and raised in COD lobbies, but also for me anyway, Madden.
Yeah.
Which has a whole other brand of, not being nice.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's still the same.
It's still very much that way, yeah.
My favorite, and this was a strictly me, I don't think you guys had it. So Left 4 Dead, the first one, they had, they didn't have matchmaking. You had to like join lobbies, but I had we had a group that would play, and so you'd go in and you'd be in this lobby talking the most shit that you could possibly talk. And then you would get in the game and like in between levels you could like be talking shit because like it would like turn the chat on, And then at the end of the game, like there'd be like hatred if the game was really close, and it'd be like,
Right.
"You guys suck. We want a rematch," and then you'd play a rematch, talking to, and it was so much fun.
That is crazy. Damn.
I do love when Priest comes out in the full bondage Undertaker look.
Yeah. These two are usually pretty fast together, though.
Mhm.
Or, I mean, pretty fast on their own. So together, this match is definitely the most.
Tyler, does Finn ever
Kinetic
hold a
so
big
far, I feel like.
championship?
Not
Probably
again,
not.
no.
Does Finn ever hold a singles championship?
Oh, I could see that. I could see him winning like Intercontinental or
That's
US.
so sad. I want him to win the belt again.
They have a really weird problem right now compared to years ago. They have too much top level talent for the amount of belts they have in the men's division.
Yeah.
Because like Drew McIntyre deserves a big belt, but what are you gonna do? You're gonna stop elevating Gunther? Are you?
I actually feel like Gunther against Cody could be interesting.
Yeah.
But you can't do it until you're ready for Cody to drop the belt.
Right. Are either of y'all playing Silent Hill tonight?
No.
No,
I
I'm
figured.
not.
I'm not pre-ordering for like the early access, whatever. I'll wait until launch, pick it up maybe Tuesday or later.
Oh, so launch is Tuesday. So you can only play it tonight if you buy the pre-order?
The digital, it's like digital deluxe edition. It's like $10 more than. Yeah.
So I have a fun. I never played the Silent Hill games,
Me neither.
but back when I was in junior high, over the summer, I'd always go up to my buddy's house who lived like right around the corner from me.
Mhm.
And he would play, and so I would watch him play, and like we'd always play with the lights off, and it'd be really fun. And then there was like a really scary moment in the game, and an earthquake happened, and it was just so fun.
Whoa. That would freak me
And
the
I-
fuck out.
And I didn't have a telephone, and so like I'd have to call my mom to let her know that I went to my friend's house.
Right.
And my grandma called because she was like wanted to make sure I was okay, and I didn't answer, and so she freaked out for a little bit. She called my mom because I didn't have a cell phone because it was before that was like a thing,
Right.
like a thing that everyone like kids had. Now
No,
you
yeah,
can't
exactly.
imagine a kid without a cell phone.
You
Well,
know,
like what? Well,
Yeah, go
Steven,
ahead.
like in your school though, your fourth graders, do they have like smartphones?
Some.
Okay.
do you let them take them out and fuck around with them?
Hell no.
Okay.
No, they're not even allowed. They're not supposed to. If they have one, it's in their backpack. And honestly, the kids that have it are the ones that have split parents. Like most of the other kids don't. And the split parent thing kind of makes sense. Like you want to be able to.
Yeah, it absolutely does.
But that's where the problems come because now the kids start playing games on the phone, and like they stop doing. But not in school. I just mean in general.
You know,
So
they're doing a good job of trying to sell the hatred between them here, but I'm just not buying it. Like,
Yeah, I hear you.
this is why another Hell in a Cell match would have been good.
Truth bomb.
that's a great point.
You know what it
because
is?
that adds more to it. It's even like, why the hell isn't Judgment Day running in here?
Well, they're going
Yeah.
to. They just not right away.
Yeah.
You know who
wow.
I buy the hate that Damien has for Finn. I just don't buy it from Finn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, you said to me the other day, like you're getting pissed about all the ads on everything in like sports and everything else, right? And now I can't unsee it, Steven. So thank you because I see
Sorry.
it everywhere now. Like
It is.
the hockey jerseys, all of them have ads on them.
Yeah.
I used to be like, you know, I thought the people that wanted to keep baseball pure or whatever. I mean, that sounds like dog whistle racism to me. Anyways, but,
that's probably what
like,
they said
I
when
used to
Jackie
think that
Robinson
shit was
started
bullshit,
playing.
but
From capitalism is okay.
Yeah.
now I don't. Now it's not because I want the uniforms clean because that's how they always been. I just am tired of seeing ads everywhere.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Because it's everywhere.
Because the problem for me is it's never going to be enough.
You're right.
It's going to turn into, well, now we got to generate more revenue. We got to grow.
Right.
So,
and that's the problem with capitalism is that it always has to be not even just growth,
There's
but
no
like
ceiling.
exponential growth.
Yeah.
You have to make more.
You have to grow more than you grew last year.
Yes. And that is such a problem.
Yeah.
Because that's how we get to things like these ads everywhere. I mean, I was trying to look up something in God of War because I wanted to make sure I like wasn't being dumb, and I wanted to see if I had unlocked the thing. And so I go and I click on like IGN to like find it was one of the like the special unlocks, or the puzzle like chest that you have to do, and it refreshed the page to the top of the screen like 4 different times because of the ads, and it pissed me off. And like you can't go on even the Athletic, Tyler, which I pay for, has ads, which they're not the worst, but I get why people are not happy about it.
Yeah, dude, I was trying to read a game rant list the other day. So as I was scrolling through it, I had the same thing, Steven. I would get like a couple things into the list because it was like a list of 30. Number 1, the best thing was the last. I just wanted to scroll through really fast to look at it, and it kept refreshing go to the top of the page every couple seconds, and then like eventually like it literally was like they were trying to load so many ads that it just kept crashing the website.
Yeah, GameRant crashes all the time with doing that.
Yeah.
But the reason I bring it up is because I look at the ring here, and we have Prime, and we have Dragon Ball, and we have all this other shit around the ring. And it's like, dude.
But then again, I feel like that's just like I would rather have that than have these be 60 or fucking $80 to watch every time.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, but but here's the thing: when WWE Network came out, it was $10 a month, and you got all, and there were no ads everywhere.
Right?
Does it ruin my experience because it says Prime in the middle of the ring? No, I don't care. Ultimately,
yeah.
But it's a reminder of everything else I see. Like I can't watch baseball playoffs. Like. And there's fucking ads on the jerseys, and the helmets have stickers with ads on them now.
And I again, like soccer has it, and I don't care on their jerseys because I'm used to it. The problem is the stupid, like the gas station was the one where I noticed it, and it's where it killed me. Is there's ads at the gas station while you're
filling up your car. Yeah.
Gas station TV turns me into the fucking Unabomber. Like. Shouldn't have said that, sorry. But every time...
Probably not, but yes.
Like, every time I go to pump my fucking gas...
By the way, JD McDonough is the greatest seller in WWE right now.
He's so good.
Real.
He's so fun to watch.
It would piss me off the most when I was, like, doing food deliveries, because I would be, like, just trying to get gas, like, in the middle of my shift, right?
Yeah.
And it's like fucking like Maria Menounos is like, you know what's really good for your health and wellness? Scientists say the best time to get up is like 7:17 a.m. It's like, it'd be good for my health and wellness if you would shut the fuck up.
That doesn't even make sense.
I know.
And you can relate with this, but in the middle of January, I don't want to hear that shit. Pumping gas. Like, it's cold as shit. I don't want to hear this nonsense.
Right.
This has been a great match if it was on Raw. I think it's still a pretty good match. Especially since it's like the sandwich match on the PLE, you know?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
It's good.
Yeah.
I like it. Not enough run-in stuff. Quick. It was like the run-in was very raw-ish, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, the next two matches should be bangers.
And Damian, I mean, sorry, Dom couldn't run in here because Dom had to mentally prepare to go back in the cage.
Yep.
I'm with the guy who said it in the pre-show. Like, it's just not fair to Dom and to Liv to have that happen. That's like, it's PTSD for Dom.
Well, don't we have rules against double jeopardy?
I think they do, and my heart hurts for Dom.
Yo. Black Ops 6 is getting a Little Caesars promotion. Let's go. Tyler, are you going to rock the hot and ready operator skin?
Fuck. That's exactly what I'm talking about right now.
Tyler, are you hot and ready?
God damn. Okay, so have you seen? Speaking of Little Caesars, have you seen the ads for those like pizza bite things?
Have you seen what?
The ads for like the pizza bites.
Yes.
That sound they look good, but it sounds like a massive ripoff. What are your thoughts on this? Because they're
How
like
much-
Yeah,
$6.
dude. That's
Yeah,
that's fucking frozen food that you like.
Yeah.
That's a
Like people
problem.
eat that when they're like broke in college.
It's like a mixture of bagel bites and pizza rolls, and it's
What the fuck is a
$6
bagel?
for something that would you can get a pizza there for $6.
No, you can't. No, pizza's there at $8.
Oh, $8 now? Fuck.
Bro,
It's
what
still
the
a
fuck?
deal, but it's
damn.
really annoying because they used to be $5.
Dude, Little Caesars fell off after the Batman calzone. That was the last good thing that company will ever fucking do.
Also, Subway used to have the $5 footlong. And then it's $6 foot. Now you're lucky if you get out under 10, and the food sucks.
So actually, Subway had a come to
What do you mean the
Jesus
Subway food sucks, bro? You make the fucking sandwich
No,
yourself.
Hayden, Subway is garbage.
No.
And
The
no,
quality
shut up.
sucks.
Don't even.
I know.
Don't
I'm
even.
fucking-
I know what you're referring to, but
Yeah.
the quality is garbage. Because I used to like Subway sandwiches for what I would
too.
get, and I don't anymore. Like I had a sandwich, I've gotten it the same way for 15 years, and I
What do you
enjoy it
get?
every time. So it's a BLT, but no tomatoes because tomatoes are gross.
Mhm.
I add onions and then salt and pepper, oil and vinegar, mustard and mayo, and I add a cheese. Whatever cheese I feel like at the time. Sometimes
Sure.
pepper jack, sometimes.
Sure.
Right.
But now I refuse. I refuse to go to Subway. It's garbage. And they had a problem because nobody was going there because they're like, I saw the tweet and it summed it up perfectly. It used to be you could pay like a little dollars for like
little dollars.
for like not great quality, right? Like not a lot of money for not great quality.
Yeah,
And
you could buy
now-
shit food for like right.
Now you can't do that. There's no the not great quality food costs as much as the mid to high quality food.
Dude,
So I'm not
I-
fucking going to Subway when I can get In-N-Out for the same price.
dude, that's the thing with me, and that's why like I really don't do like Chipotle or any of that anymore, like those kind of restaurants. Because if a Chipotle bowl is fucking $12, like at that point, I would rather just go up like $4 and get like a $16 entree for like a local Indian restaurant or something.
Yeah, or a local
That's the thing.
Mexican
I'd rather get like curry or something than spend $12 on a Chipotle bowl.
Right. Because
Well,
to
and
me,
the worst part with Chipotle,
like they're in the same price bracket at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like to be like spending
Yes,
$12
yeah.
to $16 on food is like the same price.
I haven't gone to
somehow.
Five Guys in years because Five Guys is so damn expensive. And I like Five Guys food, but I'm not paying that. It's like
No, I hear
$20
you.
for burger and fries. That's like restaurant.
No way. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah,
No, it really is.
It's expensive now.
Yeah.
That's,
You know what
Then
the
with the
biggest
habit,
fast
the
food
habit's
ripoff?
insane too. Like
The
there's
biggest-
like, go ahead.
The most obscene fast food ripoff today is Taco Bell.
No, I disagree. If you got
no, Taco Bell keeps going up in price, dude.
but
Yeah,
you-
dude,
the
like-
dollar menu is still pretty, or the value menu is still not too bad.
You used to be able to
Yeah.
get a hard shell taco at Taco Bell for like 70 or 80 cents, honestly.
Yeah, now
And
I know. Now it's like $3.
now it's like $3 for a hard shell taco. That is
But
honestly
you can
barely better than frozen
you,
food.
you
quality.
have to be smart at your Taco Bell because they sometimes their boxes are usually an okay value, or at least they used to be. But they do have that like 5-layer burrito with like beef, cheese, the taco strips, and like 2 other things for like $2.50, and that's like a good burrito. Like
See,
it's
but
a
I
good-
like so my favorite thing there is the cheesy gordita crunch.
yeah.
It's $5.
Yeah, I'm with you that Taco Bell has gone up. I don't think it's the worst value. When McDonald's
It's gone up
is-
by the most, though, is what I'm getting at. Like,
Tyler, McDonald's is insane now.
oh no, I
It
know
is.
that, and McDonald's is right behind.
If you can't,
Dude, a
like,
large
you don't
fry
run
is
the
like
app, you
$4.50.
there's no point in going to McDonald's unless you use the app.
The McDouble used to
Agreed.
be on the dollar menu, like, and I'm not saying like way back in the day. I mean like 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And now it's
but
like
you know what?
$3.50.
You know what makes me, and I'm gonna sound tinfoil hatty here, but I still think it's the truth. McDonald's has such great deals on the app because they want people to use the app because it means they can cut the amount of workers they have in the building, which saves them money.
True.
And then those prices are
Sure.
going to go up. So the app prices are not going to be great for.
Now, to be fair,
Ever,
Steven,
no.
and I think you're right, and that this is not making them the good guys because it's still their fault. but I wonder how much of it's not so they don't have to employ as many people. It's because they have labor shortages already because nobody fucking wants to work there.
No one wants to
So
work there because they pay like shit and they are the worst
exactly,
fucking
that's what I'm
company to work
saying.
for
Like
ever.
they're not the victims here. Like they are
Oh,
the
not at
reason.
all.
But
No, and the
it's-
worst part. So going back to Chipotle, because I want to hammer on this for a little bit. Sorry, Paul. I don't really
Fuck
care what
Chipotle.
you have to say right now.
Unless we get sponsored by them someday.
I don't know if you guys have noticed it with Chipotle, but like half the time you go, the bowls or burritos suck, and half the time they're good. But it's
Yeah.
like I'm not willing to risk that when I'm
not
paying
fucking gambling
$14 for the fucking burrito.
$14.
you're at the mercy of whatever kind of mood the 17-year-old scooping your shit is in that day. I'm not kidding. Like you are.
No, so
No,
we
I
have
know.
a burrito place close that makes a bomb ass like big burrito for the same price or less than Chipotle. I went to Chipotle last night, and the only reason was because I was in the area and we were hungry. Otherwise, I was going to that other burrito place.
Yeah.
All right, Trips. Trips is clearly showing off a new belt. I think this is the new Intercontinental belt.
Mm. It's definitely something. Because the U.S. got a new one that's good. What if this is a woman's Intercontinental belt?
I highly doubt they would do that in fucking Saudi Arabia.
Alabama lost to unranked Vanderbilt.
Did they really? Vandy's good though.
Wow.
Vandy's like sneaky
Did you hear
good.
them booing?
What are they booing for?
Crown Jewel, the Saudi one.
Oh yeah. Fuck Crown Jewel.
You know, this isn't Atlanta. This is if these must be plants by the Democrats, you know. There's no
Gunther Cody. All right. I could live with it. Who's the women's champion on Raw? That means Gunther could beat Cody. But that means Gunther's beating Sammy. Damn it.
Yeah.
Bro, that is the gaudiest belt
What
I've
the
ever
fuck?
seen. Oh my god.
Oh my
that's so
God.
Vince. That is
what
worse.
is that?
Oh my, dude. The spinner belt was better than that, and I like the spinner belt, but that's bad. Oh, that's
That
horrible.
looks like something that like somebody makes on Photoshop and
yeah, or Etsy. Like it's like
yeah, it's an
it's
Etsy
like you get
belt.
like an 8-year-old bejeweled.
They picked up all the beads that Drew dropped and like plugged them into the
They
fucking
took the belt to
and-
Claire's, dude.
Yeah,
Dude, that's
like,
horrible. And I'm not even gonna get into it. Never mind.
you know, this is just another way to get Cody another belt. Because
Real.
That's annoying because that gives away what's happening on Monday. It's definitely gonna be Gunther against Cody.
Yeah.
Oh, Liv. Duh. I was like, who the fuck is Raw's champion? Let's Liv. Could be Rhea.
so
but
for
it's gonna
anybody
be
watching,
Ooh,
following
Liv
along,
Nia.
we're getting champion versus champion at Saudi Arabia for this monstrosity belt that Trips just revealed.
That's the ugly Trips.
That belt is shit.
That belt is what happens when people don't tell you no.
You know what though? If I had to say make a belt that represents Saudi Arabia buying fucking everything, it would be that.
Saudi Arabia's like, we need the biggest belt with the most jewels.
Fuck. It's the live golf of belts, really. I mean, although they do do some good humanitarian work where they're very cost conscious, like with my squad, Manchester City.
Jesus. Oh, that's an
Kind of
ugly,
fucked up
ugly-
to
Oh
have
my
a-
god, I hate that every time I look at it. Triple H, what the hell decision was that?
I don't know, man. Dude, Bin Laden's not dead.
Like, I'm
He's gonna be
asking,
in the Crown Jewel crowd.
did Trips actually think that the fans would like be happy about this?
Probably.
So what happens if you win the Crown Jewel belt but then lose your title? Like, do you lose the Crown Jewel belt too?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I guess that gives away that nothing big's happening at Survivor Series.
I'm not watching. I'm protesting. I'm protesting that one, guys.
No, we're all in this together.
We're all in this together. What we know. Does that
Dude,
song just immediately pop into your head whenever you hear those words, Hayden?
Of course, man, dude. Shout
Yeah,
out
me
fucking High School Musical.
I remember.
Did
I used to.
Did I just say, of course, man, dude? That's like the. Of course, man, dude. Dude, that's like fucking Jim Vine going, oh, and by
That's
the way.
funny. I used to so obviously it came out when I was in high school, and I used to like make fun of it. But then whenever my sister would be watching it on TV, I'd be in the room the entire time it was on TV because I secretly like loved it, but I hated it, but I loved it.
Mhm.
But Comp had forced you as a man to pretend that you didn't like it.
But now I don't. There's no more pretending. I love that
Minnie
movie.
Goldberg has a
That
mullet
first
now.
movie is so funny.
Dude, everyone has a fucking mullet now. I have a fucking mullet now.
That is a very Gen Alpha kid thing, Tyler.
Yeah, no, I know.
There's
But
so many
Really?
students in my school with a mullet. Yeah.
yeah,
So
no,
many.
it is.
Do they walk in and say, Mr. Steven, why don't you have a
This is
mullet? That'd be
funny,
so
look.
skibbity.
I've heard the damn word. Gunther, you've made me a fan again. Bill Goldberg is a one-trick pony.
He is.
He's not wrong.
Did Triple H get that borrow that suit from Trump? I swear to God, that's every picture of Trump. That's the suit Trump's wearing.
Triple H fucking wrecked someone during like the training thing they do, like when they training the next superstar, for saying that that Goldberg was their favorite wrestler. Ripped him a new one. So like I think he's having to not say nothing right there.
Dude, why does every fucking kid in Gen Alpha have the fucking DUI stare?
That's true. They do. They have the full fit. Hey, they have a full fit. It's like they want to be. Bill's about to go. Bill's
no
about
way.
To hear him.
Are we planning to see?
Hey, security!
What?
Security! This guy just jumped the barricade.
Imposter.
Steven, are we planting the seeds for Williams' farewell retirement match at WrestleMania 41?
Probably.
That'd be lit.
That means I never have to see Bill Goldberg wrestle again. Do you think he's actually going to lose?
Yeah, he has to. Well, I don't know because it's Goldberg.
No, because Taker didn't lose his retirement match because he's not a real wrestling guy.
But he didn't know he was retiring.
Not a real wrestling guy.
He never should have lost at fucking WrestleMania in the first place.
This is a good bit.
We're totally planting the seeds for WrestleMania 41 right now.
Hell yeah, Sammy. Tyler, I actually think Bill Goldberg against Gunther is going to happen at Crown Jewel.
No, because it's champion versus. Oh, you think that Sammy could beat him?
Bruh.
Oh, what if Goldberg comes out and helps cost Gunther the belt?
Yeah, and then
Raw.
Gunther against Goldberg at Crown Jewel, and then Gunther can fight Sammy at
Dude, Gunther is kind of acting his ass off right now.
Gunther's done a very good job as heel recently. That was horrible grammar, but Gunther has done a good job. He's been fun.
Dude, you
he's
said
a different
that like
sort
Gunther
of heel.
would say it.
He's a different sort of heel. He's the he's the entitled heel,
Yeah.
which is fun.
Right.
He comes on in the suit and he's nice to you, but he tells you very calmly that you're a
You're not good
terrible
enough.
whatever. Yeah, and
How old is Goldberg? He's gonna be in his 50s, right?
he's in his 50s.
Yeah.
Probably close
Go.
to mid 50s at this point.
57.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Let's go look up.
Yeah, we're gonna do
Chris
the retirement
Jericho
match. We got to do it soon.
as Chris Jericho Goldberg.
What are you laughing about? Chuckle fuck?
I'm watching Chris Jericho's Goldberg entrance.
Oh,
He's got the Jericho personal security and the fat guy with the crop top. Oh, that's golden.
I think they should probably, I don't know, kick him out of the event for that. It's disruptive behavior, dude.
Yeah, I don't think you get to
I'll be
jump
right
the
back.
barrier.
What if I
Like
jumped
we
the
should
barrier?
go to
Do you
one
think
and
they'd
do
let me do
that, and then be like, Goldberg did it, and it was fine.
Goldberg made me do it.
Get him off TV.
Who? Johan
Paul.
Cena?
No,
Oh.
Logan Paul.
I've made a very clear lapse in judgment. Fucking Logan Paul, dude. Didn't he just have a kid?
I don't know.
Which Paul just had a kid? He's got.
I don't know.
Which Paul just had a kid? Logan Paul has welcomed his first child with his fiance 6 days ago.
How about his brother's going to fight Mike Tyson? Like, why?
He's gonna. That fight's never gonna fucking happen, dude.
I mean, I hope not.
They already delayed it.
No, I
once.
know. I really legit hope it doesn't happen though, because like these people that are fighting in their like 50s, like legit boxing matches. Like this is how you get.
I know. Maybe Mike Tyson will bite his ear off.
That would be great.
I can't believe he's like a celebrity that like still gets to like work.
So as a kid, well, he's had really good like character rehabilitation since
Okay.
he's
I
had.
haven't followed him that closely.
He's
My
had a good run.
apologies.
But back then, like as a kid, I watched that happen. We got parents got the pay-per-view or whatnot. And
You watched him bite the dude's ear off live?
Yep. And like you
Wow.
at the time you're not thinking it because it wasn't talked about like as much as today, but like we're watching someone's like mental health unravel right on live television,
Right.
like he couldn't.
Do you think Mike Tyson did I bit somebody like walkers do?
And then the best thing is that he did it again.
Did he?
Yeah, they had a rematch and he did it again.
He bit the guy's other ear off?
Well, he just bit his ear again. I don't know if he same one or different one or what, but
But he did bite that guy's ear off, right?
like not the whole thing, but a chunk of it. A bigger chunk than some other people have lost in things.
This whole arc is absurd. I love it.
Hayden, bring the mustache back, but you got to do the Dom hair.
No, absolutely not. He looks like a junior car mechanic.
A little bit.
Like he's like in training at like a fucking Firestone or whatever the fuck
Meineke
they're
or
called.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you looking down on people that work at Firestone? Then? Like,
No, I'm just saying.
I
There's
know,
nothing
I'm
wrong
just
with that. I'm just saying he's the type.
I can't go back. I can't go back. Do you think Dom's as strong as China and can like bend the bars to get out?
We'll see. So wait, has he been in the Shark Tank this whole time?
No, they're gonna make a big show of putting him in the Shark Tank first. Like that'll be the when Liv comes out, they're gonna put him in, and it's gonna be so fun.
Putting your ex-boyfriend in a Shark Tank is pretty lit. Or Shark Cage. Shark Tank.
Yeah, she's a monster.
Dude, imagine if he was in a Shark Tank instead. He was just doing a simulcast Shark Tank episode. It's like, sharks, I'm asking for...
like Mark Cuban's there.
Yeah, right?
Oh, he came
That
down.
shirt is fucking fire.
Mickey James.
The fuck did you just call her?
There was a storyline where they bullied her because she was fat, but she wasn't ever fat, but she was like fatter than everyone else. But
okay, there's more to that story.
Okay, you tell the story then.
All what's even said is true. However, the reason they did that to her is because she was the person John Cena cheated on his wife with, and then she didn't want to just move on from it when he wanted to.
Wow.
And so they like buried her on television by calling her fat every week.
Nice.
Yeah.
And that was Taker's wife, by the way, just so we know who was.
Whoa.
Wait, where was she?
Dude,
there?
John Cena cheating on his wife is not very chill of him. Not very model American of him.
No.
Oh, did Chelsea lose the trash match?
I'm gonna assume so.
He's married to an engineer.
Charlie.
Chelsea must have lost the trash match. Chelsea Green's fun.
Here's the Shark Cage. Jesus. Whoa. These are crazy. Fucking the implication of that was crazy. Bro was big pimping for no reason. Dude just did a fucking left turn from the right lane. Fuck off.
Because he's
I'm no longer.
He can do whatever he wants.
You can't do that. What the fuck?
You do right now.
How did they even get this fucking car in here, dude? Dude, he should wail on the horn. That's what I would do. Bro. They already have a fucking toy of that thing.
You gonna get one soon for your background?
No.
When was the last time he was in a shark cage? Was it the custody battle?
Oh, he wasn't. He was behind real bars. He was in prison.
Oh.
Story prison.
Right. He was. What did he go to jail for in the
Because
lore?
they interrupted his dad, Rey Mysterio's
making an
Thanksgiving and
entry during
Christmas.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then beating Ray up. Because I think Ray had like a broken knee or something in story.
Yeah.
I feel like hitting your dad at some point in your life was just like an essential part of coming of age.
Yeah, it's part of being an American, you know.
Folks in chat, drop a like if you ever hit your dad.
I feel like that's more membership level. Like, become a member. If you know, we'll be the Hitting Your Dad Club.
Dude, why is it going to be 78 tomorrow? That's fucking disgusting.
Oh, good. We got ref cam.
We got a POV body cam.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I love when they come out and hit like a Fortnite emote.
I just feel really bad for Dom here.
I know.
Dom and Liv are such like a high school couple. It's hilarious. The scowl. Dude, she just hit her emote again.
I'm laughing at Corey Graves.
Oh.
You know that's really
Bro,
in the store,
toilet
Steven?
paper?
Dirty down toilet paper.
I heard Michael just say it.
Yeah.
Is she gonna
Is
put
it
it
any
in there?
good?
Tyler, you should get that for your mom.
Yeah, should I? Dude, I got her Trump toilet paper as a joke, and she like loves it and keeps it.
Like even after she uses it?
No.
doesn't
Hold
use
on.
it.
I'm kidding.
Which also wouldn't surprise me in Magaland, but you know, hey.
All right, I'm over this whole charade. Let's get to the fucking match, please.
Dude, make her the Joker the next time they reboot that shit.
Are you saying we're taking too long to get started, Steven?
Yeah, hurry up. I got shit to do, is what I'm saying.
You just wait till we get to Cody and Roman's entrance.
Oh my God, dude.
It's gonna be 6 hours. We're gonna go till 7.
And now we know why we
tomorrow.
started an hour early, because both those assholes have to get to the ring at some point.
Oh, these usually start at 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
It really started an hour early because there's a UFC pay-per-view tonight. They don't want to overlap,
actually.
It's okay, Dom. It's okay. You'll be okay, buddy.
This is absurd.
I have loved Liv Morgan for the last few months, and it's so funny because I used to really dislike her.
Yeah.
But heel Liv is fun.
It's better when the cage is like hovering above the ring. But I get why we can't do that here because of the helmet.
Right.
This is my brutality. So there's no lock there. Why can't Dom just open the cage from the inside?
Why do they call it an oven if you in the cold food
Oh my God.
hot eat the food?
I hate that I know that.
Well, you can't open it now because you get hurt from falling. Damn, just throwing her.
Liv's gonna get beaten up for the first 10 minutes of this match.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. Oof. Damn. The facial expression Liv just made is definitely getting memed.
I think you're ahead of me now.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, you used to not be, but now you are. That's fine.
Uh-oh. Yeah, because I buffered for like 10 seconds, so I had to like reload it because it was would be
Oh,
way
that's
too
probably
behind.
Dominic and Liv are constantly harassed and made fun of.
They are.
They're taking the Star Wars theory defense right now. It'd be more fun if like every time Rhea hits a big move, like it gets raised up a little more.
Could you imagine?
No, you know what would be fun is if there was like two buttons, like on on the same side too, raise and lower, and like Rhea could go like raise and then Liv could like high and like lower, and then
like in Temple of Doom when they're trying to get Willie Scott out of the thing, right? Yeah.
it'd be just as dumb as a strap match.
And then if it touches the ground, he can get out and interfere.
Do you think Dom's going to use this toilet paper to help create like a
yeah, he's going to do something with it.
He's gonna use a rope and he's gonna slide down.
That's what I mean, like use it as a rope. You think it's strong enough?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It'd be like that guy on TikTok that's like, how many like sheets of toilet paper?
I fucking love that dude so much. He does it with like so many random things.
I've
dude.
seen so many of the videos. Yeah, I think he ran out of ideas though because he switched to like running through walls
Okay.
or whatever. I haven't been on TikTok in a while, so I don't know. But I used to also enjoy those videos.
Ouch. Dude, the
Since
way
they're going
they
down memory
fucking
lane
bend
talking
is
about shark
crazy.
cage matches, you can't forget the greatest match where somebody's elevated like up above ever, which is the Judy Bagwell on a forklift match.
Mm-hmm.
It was in WCW, and like Judy Bagwell is Buff Bagwell's mom. And she was on a pallet on a forklift, like raised in the air, and they had to like save her or something. And that was the whole match. It was just this person's mom, like up on a pallet on the forklift.
That is crazy.
I think Dom's going to use the chain that's wrapped around the bottom of the cage to help get him down, by the way.
Probably.
Yeah, maybe.
3 hours. Corey, I don't love you a lot of the time, but sometimes you're funny.
Dude, Corey's gotten really good.
He's gotten better. He has gotten better.
Sure. Oh, the fucking slam in the leg.
All right, you are ahead of me.
Sorry. That one just always freaks me out.
You suck.
Look at him up there.
Just pause it for 2 seconds, Hayden.
All right. Tyler, am I ahead of you or no?
I can't tell.
Okay. All right.
That's what I think of when I think of Liv and Dominic, is Romeo and Juliet.
Same. They're star-crossed lovers.
Mm-hmm.
So, question about the crown jewel belt.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean they made 2 of them since they're in the women's and the men's?
What if you had like what if they had to face each other at the end?
Nia against Gunther?
There's Liv versus Gunther.
That would be funny. It'd be like Ray against the Great Khali. I still remember being scared for Ray because the Khali like was squeezing the basketball on the watermelon, and I'm like, he's gonna kill him.
Gonna do that to his brain.
Oh, it was so funny. But yeah, he like squeezed the watermelon and it popped. Oh, Khali was a terrible wrestler though.
He's in the Hall of Fame, Steven.
He was so bad. Only because he's Indian, and I don't say that.
Wow.
To be racist, but
whoa,
they were trying to build the Indian brand, and they put Khali in there because he was Indian.
Yeah,
it's the same reason that Jinder Mahal became champion, like 2 weeks after being a jobber for 5 years. Doesn't Dom have to start trying to get out pretty soon?
Yeah, I feel like soon. Dom, if only you could just like, fit your hand through the grate and then like turn it,
lift it,
and then just pull the little latch.
So like when Charlie here, my dog, was a puppy, he figured out how to open his crate. Like he learned how to like turn the latch and then use his snout to lift it up and open it. And I feel like if Charlie can do that, Dom can figure this out. Considering that it's not locked.
Maybe it is locked and it's an old school latch, but I didn't see a lock on there. You tell her, Liv. Hit the bitch. Tyler, that was in honor of Liv's father. The real father.
Mm.
Yes. Liv's daddy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Dom's got the door open.
Yeah, Tom!
Oh, pick the lock. It's...
Wow. This shit is so dumb, man. I fucking love it.
That's why it's amazing, though. Like,
yeah, the dumber it is, the funnier it is.
hey, we just
For
recorded
sure.
a video where we talk like, deep themes of, all these movies and shit. And sometimes it's fun to just like mentally unplug and just laugh
Agreed.
at dumb shit,
Agreed. Whoa.
Dom, how are you going to get down? Dom, you need to get down and save her.
The rest of Judgment Day should come out and build like a human tower that he can just climb down.
Stack them up like you're fucking like an astrobot when you like use them as a ladder.
Yeah. Oh my God, cool, Corey. It's
that shot is fucking absurd.
oh Jesus!
Almost threw into that child. Did you see that kid? He got scared as hell.
Throw the toilet paper at her.
Stomping on her butt cheeks. And then hit her with the Fortnite emote.
It's so sad.
Whoa. No way.
I mean, the strap that's around his ankle right now. Total accident.
I know. And that's why half his boots are black so that it blends in. But yeah, he definitely don't spank him. That's sexual harassment.
Yeah. Rhea.
In the workplace.
Rhea's a monster.
The ref's like, yeah, have at him. Just go. Beat
Yeah, you deserve that. You deserve that.
It's like if you go to HR and say you're going to harass.
Is she going to grab a kendo stick?
She's grabbing a like, kendo stick. I mean, why not?
Here we go.
Time to spank Daddy Dom.
This is sexual assault. And I
Wouldn't go that
I feel
far.
uncomfortable.
Well, it depends on what she does with the stick, Hayden.
True. Truth bomb. She's having fun.
How long until somebody calls him a pinata?
That feels a little racist.
That's what I'm saying.
What he just say? Happy birthday. Oh my god.
I said the stuffing. That's the pinata reference.
Yeah. Who the fuck is this?
I told you! I said it! I said it!
Who
I
is
said
this?
it! Raquel Rodriguez is coming back as a heel.
She ruins everything, including this. Really? This is ending in a DQ?
I'm fine with it. It's different.
What's DQ stand for?
Disqualification. Really?
Oh.
You didn't know that?
Hmm.
Dairy Queen.
It'd be better if it ended with Dairy Queen.
Real.
Like Little League baseball games. They ended with Dairy Queen most of the time.
That's true.
I knew she was coming back as a heel soon. I didn't know it was coming here, but I knew she was coming back as a heel.
So now she's
That's
in Judgment
crazy.
Day.
Liv's friend. They
It
mentioned
looks like
her in
they're
the
trying to
pre-show,
make her
too.
into like China.
This is not out of nowhere. They brought it back in the pre-show. They were talking about how that Liv was like, Rhea was jealous because Raquel and I won the tag team titles and we didn't. And
Whoa. Oh my god. How many times is he gonna do that shit?
That was a replay.
Oh, well, okay. My bad. I'm stupid.
You're all right.
I was like, bro, they having him fall again.
I was
like, when do
Tyler,
you get back
I've
to
been
this?
saying for a while.
It was a great
that
call,
I wanna
Steven.
see a heel,
Yeah.
I want to see a heel wrestler like get disqualified on purpose. Maybe not at a pay-per-view, but at Raw or SmackDown. I just want to see him walk out and be like, I'm done. Because it would be fun. And if you do it once in a very blue moon, especially if you're the heel stick is that you are like shirking challenges. Like Gunther should do it against Sammy on tomorrow or Monday.
Monday. I do that all the time still, too. What's at Ford Field?
Don't know.
The Rumble?
Oh, this is whatever they were. Yeah, they were teasing this earlier. I saw this on.
Well, the Yankees
socials.
came back. Now they're up 4-3 on the Royals.
You.
All right, one match. Do you think it's over by 6 or 6:30?
Oh, no, 6:30.
Yeah, it's
So
probably
is
right
there
in the middle, like
15
15.
minutes.
It's gonna be 6 by the time the thing starts. When it takes,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Unless you're a woman, but okay.
Yeah, or you know, LGBTQ.
Anything other than, yeah.
Yeah.
God, that thing is awful. Let's see. Is
It's
that
even
thing on
bad
the
in
WWE
video.
floor?
Oh God, I forgot about Logan Paul.
Steven, there's a brand new Kane Funko Pop out in case, you know, you just next time you head back to Tennessee. Steven's parents live in the area that Kane is mayor of.
Close. They're
Close
not
to it,
quite exactly. Oh, so we have Saturday Night Main Event in December. So nothing in
Jesus.
January.
Yeah, get the
Or
month
at least
off.
nothing announced in January. It could happen.
True.
Well, that's what this Ford Field thing is. Although it feels like anything at Ford Field should be like a big event. All right. Sad news, Steven. The Crown Jewel belt is not up to order yet.
Ooh.
This is the match I have zero idea how to feel about. Like, the wrestling might be fun and good,
Mm.
or it might be complete dog shit.
I think it'll be good, but there's going to be too much of the whole like Cody and Roman stare downs when they do a tag or some stupid shit. God, we got to show that football field again one more time.
This is the dumbest fucking promo.
Solo, you've lost more in 4 months than Roman Reigns did in 3 years.
Not my boy Paul.
You look fucking dead there.
That's not true. You wear the belt around your waist.
Not when you have it over your shoulder.
Do you think Kevin Owens is going to have the big belt ever again?
No. They got to re-sign him first.
Ugh. That makes me mad. Kevin Owens deserves the belt for everything he's done in the last 4 years.
But we could make a list 10, 12 people long that deserve to hold the belt.
Yeah, but Kevin Owens is like up there. Like Kevin Owens is like probably number 2 on that list. Behind Drew.
Steven, numbers 1 through 8 are Cody Rhodes.
He has the belt.
And the only person who should beat him for it is him.
You know who else deserves a belt? Not the big one, but a belt, a singles belt? Chad Gable.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know what I absolutely can't wait for, and by can't wait, I mean can wait forever, is
What?
inevitably in 2025 when Cody Rhodes and John Cena get in a rivalry for a month. And watching those promos where they both fucking chew up all the scenery around them.
They
just
should
overact
bring
their
back
way through everything.
Can you coexist and make Cena and Cody the tag team champions for a while?
Oh, Christ.
On top of the big belt, like they did for Cena and Michaels, which was fun. I very much enjoyed that tag team championship.
You remember when Kenny Omega, like that brief time where you were watching AEW, when Kenny Omega would come out to the ring and he'd have like 4 belts on?
Yes.
That'd be John Cena. That's going to be John Cena next year. He's going to win them all. Like at WrestleMania. He's going to be in 6 different matches at WrestleMania and he's going to win them all. And then he's going to walk out the Monday after Mania with every belt.
Good.
I know you're going to be happy.
So, in things I learned just recently,
Mm-hmm.
why are the Tongas not out with them? Like, we know they're coming. Why do you not just come out? Like, can we just not like do the
They're
whole
padding
show,
the runtime.
the little song, and it's not the runtime because we know they're gonna come in, interfere. So might as well just have them be out there to start with. But anyways, and things I learned, the DX song, the first time it was shown off was the Raw right after the screw job. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it was really weird hearing the song without the massive pop from fans.
Yeah, because they were heels at first, like big time.
Yeah, because we hadn't gotten into the like anti-authority yet.
Yep.
Like,
right.
People were pissed about the Montreal screw job.
Well, and Michaels was the heel champion heading into Mania against Stone Cold. So,
yeah. Yeah, but people had started becoming DX fans by that point.
Yes, they had. This was a cool act. I mean,
yeah. Too bad for Michaels.
Yeah.
Who was
it
that
needed to happen, though, because if he had stayed, I'm not sure it gets as big as it got.
Who? Stone Cold or?
No, Michaels. If he had stayed in DX, if DX hadn't evolved, I don't know that it turns into what it did. So, I mean, obviously not for those reasons. You'd like to see him not have a back injury that kept him out for 4 years. But
probably wouldn't have made Trips as big either.
Yeah.
The Trips was able to take control of that.
Yep.
It's funny. I went from hating the Road Dogg and the New Age Outlaws to like them being one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
But it took a while because they were the ones that hung Terry Funk by the neck with the.
They did the trash can with
the trash can off the thing, which I hated too.
Mm-hmm. Like they were not good in ring tag team, but they were a fantastic act and they were fun.
Yes.
So
my favorite match ever with them was when it was like a tornado tag team or whatever. It wasn't a tornado, but it was like an 8-man tag team. Mm-hmm. And somehow they both ended up in the ring at the same time. Like they got tagged in. And so one of them just laid down, took the pin, and then they won the championship.
Nice.
It was just so silly and dumb and fun. That's the kind of thing that WWE.
Oh God.
Oh my.
Bro, the fucking marching band. It's crazy. Wow.
The University of Arkansas Pine Bluff.
What is the significance of
known
this?
for their location in Atlanta.
I was about to say, what the hell? Like what?
Somebody's going rogue or they're really close to a microphone.
Have you guys ever seen Drumline?
No.
Hayden?
No, I've not.
You guys should watch it.
I feel like one of those trumpets might be going right. It's like, remember the dude in the shark costume at the Super Bowl?
I don't. Yeah. That was the one I was on duty for, so I didn't get to watch.
Whoa. Duty.
That was back when Katy Perry was relevant. That was the last year she was.
They don't let you watch the Super Bowl when you're on deployment, dude. How the fuck are you supposed to remember what you're fighting for?
I wasn't on
deployment. Okay.
I was on staff duty.
Oh, gotcha. Well, still, how are you supposed to remember what you're fighting for? You can't watch Super Bowl.
True. So sorry. Why couldn't Cody just come out when the band was playing a song? Like,
so I just want to be clear. We did the band, but now we're going to do his normal music.
That's
as if
what
it's
I'm
not
asking.
fucking long enough to begin with.
Why couldn't he come out with the band?
I know, it's fucking so dumb.
Now they're doing it again.
Maybe they just fucked up before and they couldn't get that stupid helmet on him or something. I don't know. Like,
God, it is dumb. How did Cody fall from grace so fast? It's because he's a face champion. They're
Do you think he's just overused and it's become boring?
I think he's become the centerpiece of every story, even the ones he doesn't need to be a part of. Like,
But
this one.
again, I'm gonna have a problem if he's at War Games, but I feel like they needed something to do because they brought Roman back at Slam, and it would have been too long to wait for November, so they needed a filler match, and then they needed something for Cody to do here. So I'm not like super mad at him for that.
Yeah. Is my volume picking up on the mic, by the way? I just turned it up a little bit. Okay.
And the other thing I'll concede, Steven, is like, I think I said this to you in like text or whatever, but Roman's not on TV every week, but Cody is, so you can keep the storyline going.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
I am very confused why one of the dancers is not doing the choreography that the other 5 are.
It's the shark suit. We're doing that.
Is this the most important match of his career?
No, Michael Cole just says shit sometimes.
The Alcatraz line was the line of the night, though. I don't see us topping that.
No, what was the Alcatraz line? I think I got that one.
When he got the door open and like, what's he going to do now, though? It's like Alcatraz. Where are you going to go?
No. Cody's line was better, where it's like, it's not like Alcatraz. You could swim out of that. It's like it's on the moon.
Oh,
and he's hanging 10
oh my God.
Hey, what would it take for you to get that tattoo?
The Cody Rhodes tattoo?
Yeah.
I don't think there's any amount of money. I don't think I would do it. I don't know, man. It would have
really
to
bad form to get it.
I'd have to be like set for life. Yeah.
Like, if you're looking to have a professional wear a suit to work job, you probably sadly can't get that.
I'm not
stupid. I know you're not.
Interested in that
yeah, right. I get it. I'm not either, but and it's stupid that that's the case, but you would get judged.
Right.
Because I know people with a lot of tattoos that are brilliant. And like, you know, and I know people that dress to the nines every day that are dumb as shit.
This is fucking absurd.
Like, what? Now we have the orchestra. Like, good Lord.
I didn't even know they came out.
Also, why does Cody have like the 49ers colors on?
Don't know.
Like, all the refs standing in between them too. Like, he's gonna do shit if they decide to throw down right now.
This is the most absurd, like, fake epic shit I've ever seen.
I mean, these are WrestleMania entrances for an October pay-per-view. Are they trying to make Bad Blood into
one of the big ones?
No.
I kind of feel like they want it to be because we're definitely going over 3 hours. We'll be lucky if we start this thing by the 3-hour mark. So, well, we only got 9 minutes to the 3-hour mark. Like,
no, I know.
I know they're shouting OTC, but I thought they were shouting NPC, which I thought was really funny to call Roman Reigns.
Oh,
so you know the kids use that,
right?
They call people NPCs.
Yes, I know. Steven, I'm not like 80. Jesus Christ.
My younger cousins called his mom an NPC once, and she was like, "What is that? What are you talking about?" He's like, "You're a bot. You're literally a bot, mom." Freaking ridiculous. Have any of your students ever called you an NPC, Steven?
No.
Well, that's good.
And see, even if
I
they
don't
do,
know.
the response is no NPC. You're the NPC. You had to watch the debates in 2016, Hayden.
Not a puppet, you're a puppet.
I watched a bunch of
Not a
them.
puppet, you're a
Most of
puppet.
them.
Because she called him a puppet, and he's like, no puppet, you're the puppet.
Who was she asserting he was a puppet of? Like, who was
Russia.
pulling the strings?
Come on.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, because they have the pee-pee tape.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Padres are up 2-0. 3-0, sorry.
Steven, I think the Padres are the best team in baseball.
All right.
Maybe not with the Musgrove injury, but I think they can win the whole thing. See, it's already starting. Cody's just staring down Roman the whole time. Like,
This is like romantic.
I know. The tension is,
I'm over this, by the way. I'm just done.
No, I hear you. I'm there.
We got like 45 minutes to go here.
Shut up, dude. Don't even say that.
Roman looks naked without the title. Okay. I will say, I feel like this event's a little bloated. It's turning into the horizon of WWE PLEs. For
I don't even feel like Horizon was that long, though. This feels long.
Yeah.
Well, Steven, it's because they each, like the two protagonists here, got 2 fucking entrance songs each.
25
What's
fucking
the
minute
ring?
entrance for sure. Also, I thought that yeah, I don't know. I forgot how much that even happened here.
Oh, yeah. Dude,
Yeah, tell me about it.
Still the best match of
This-
the night, by the way.
Yeah, I disagree.
Like,
This has the
easily.
potential to be the worst. It depends where you put the last match, but
I mean, look,
This is-
I have
oh,
my
yeah.
issues with Cody Rhodes as a, storyline hog, but he is exceptional in the ring. So is Roman Reigns.
Absolutely.
Jacob Fatu is exceptional in the ring as well, and Solo is good enough. So we should be okay, unless they make it like over the top dramatic, which there are many people in this match capable of doing that.
Right. I want to know what the hell they're yapping about.
like, who's going in first? I said I'd have your back.
Like, what's Solo saying to Fatu at that point? He's like, those are the 2 guys we're fighting right now.
Just a heads up.
Do you think Jacob Fatu is like, when the fuck can I turn on this asshole and have my singles run?
I hope soon.
He's going to be a WrestleMania main event at some point. Do you agree?
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. In the next 2 or 3 of them. Like, by the next 2 or 3, I should say.
Right.
By not the
No,
next
for
one.
sure.
There's way too many.
I love these
head
saucy
honchos
nugs
here.
over Cody's shoulder there.
So next year's WrestleMania is going to be insane because you have probably The Rock, Cody, Roman, John Cena, CM Punk, and potentially a women's match because they do kind of want to get. Well, I guess
Charlotte's going to be back by then.
Right.
There's too many cooks in the kitchen. They're
They're going to pull that shit, Steven, where they're like, WrestleMania has 10 main events. Did y'all catch that kick by Cody missed by like
Yes,
foot?
yes, I did.
That's okay. I forgive him.
Now, question: does Cody or Roman go for the tag, and the other one's not?
Don't know.
Yeah,
we'll
it'll
see.
happen at some point. Well, I'm excited to see Roman again.
He wrestled on SmackDown a couple months ago. Or was it in was it at the pay-per-view? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
I think it was SmackDown. He lost though.
See, Roman knows how to create a big moment just by being there, whereas Cody has to like do over the top shit.
Right.
Yeah, it does help that Roman built this aura around him for 3 years.
Yeah, but
By
part of
cheating.
that's just by being really good, you know?
By cheating.
Okay. You know, Steven, he was smart enough to get a wise man.
Tyler, he won like 3 matches clean. The whole time. And it might not even have been that many.
He beat Cody Rhodes clean.
When?
WrestleMania 39.
No, he didn't. Solo Samoan spiked him.
I didn't see that.
Oh my god. All right, DJ.
Donald John President.
I am bored. I am bored. I am bored. I am bored. Just fucking tag him in, Cody, you stupid idiot.
Oh God, do we have to be so dramatic with it all? Like,
So fucking stupid, dude.
we're gonna be here for another hour. Sorry, Hayden,
Wanna
but we
beer.
are.
Wanna be
Like-
wanna.
They're like they're just like, it's like artificial hype.
Yeah. I mean, I don't feel okay. I will say
It's
the
kinda
other
like-
3 matches tonight did not do this slow bullshit. So at least this doesn't feel like I've seen it 3 times already.
Yeah,
we're not done
right.
yet. His Solo's about to go tag in Fatu. Oh, maybe not. Okay, thank God.
Apparently not.
When does Roman get a solo match? Does it happen at War Games? Am I overthinking? Like, are we
No.
actually gonna?
Roman isn't gonna have a solo match until WrestleMania.
Against Solo?
I bet it's against the Croc. And that's why we get some Dwayne action.
I love the 2 macho man and macho women back there in the.
Yeah.
I could argue that the Macho Man Randy Savage is the greatest wrestling character of all time. Or like personality. I'll put it that way.
Right.
The greatest character is The Undertaker.
Yes.
I also don't want face Roman. Can we get Roman back?
I don't think Roman's coming back as a face. I think Roman's coming back as the Becky Lynch, Stone Cold. Like,
Yeah.
Yep.
you
But
do
I
heel
don't
shit,
want
but
him-
we love you for it.
But I don't want him to like hit a move and then hit the ropes and do the little like pump up, you know, and all that shit. The face shit.
Right.
Yeah, to be fair, it's his first like real
To be
big match
fair.
back. So to be fair,
To be fair.
to be fair,
The hell's that from?
the
Letterkenny.
greatest sitcom of all, or I won't call it
Oh.
sitcom, but the greatest comedy TV show of all time.
Truly, you've
Actually,
never
second
seen-
greatest.
You've never seen
Short-
Behind what? Theodore Lasso?
I don't count Theodore Lasso as a well. Do you count Letterkenny as a sitcom, Tyler?
No. It's almost a sketch
Okay.
type show. You know what I mean? Like
Kind of, yeah, kind of. Ted Lasso is
A dramedy.
a drama.
Hayden, I'll compare Letterkenny to Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Okay.
In the
Letterkenny's
sense
better.
that shut up.
It is though.
No. Curb at its
Yes,
best
it is.
is much better
No,
than Letterkenny
no,
at its best.
no. The problem with Curb is that, like, Larry David is always like the bad
This kind
guy.
of sounds anti-Semitic. I'm not gonna lie.
You haven't heard what I'm saying. Shut the fuck up.
But you're criticizing Larry David.
Larry David is always the bad guy, even though he's right half the time.
Yeah, I know.
And it's
But
just
that's the
so
fun of it.
annoying and dumb. No, it's not. It's not fun.
It is though.
It's not. Letterkenny is fun.
I love the theme song. I know Curb's theme song. I don't know Letterkenny's theme song. So checkmate.
Yeah, Letterkenny does have one, but it's like very short.
Ooh.
But you've never even heard of Letterkenny before this point. That just means you're uneducated.
That is not true. I know what Letterkenny is. I've seen a whole episode.
Yeah.
I watched it in school. Like in class.
Actually, I think Shoresy's better than Letterkenny. But I love Letterkenny.
There's 12 seasons of Letterkenny. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, but there's only like 6 episodes per.
Oh, really?
Some of them
Weird.
have more though, like 9 or 10, right? And then or
No.
7.
No, some of them have 7
That's
because they have a special. So there's special episodes like that are seasonal. Whether it's either Christmas, Easter, St. Patty's Day,
Right.
Valentine's Day, and they don't like they're not canonical with the rest of the story, even though they're referenced, but like they're out of order, but they're fun.
Cody's going sicko mode.
Christmas is my favorite episode, like of the specials.
Oh, dude, the dolphin
Hot tag, hot-
dragon was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
What I loved about Curb is that it tackled some really like uncomfortable shit in a way that was
That's
yes,
fair.
cringy but funny.
Yeah. Dude, you gotta watch English Teacher then, because it does that a lot
will.
as well. The show's great.
I have a feeling not to the extent Curb did, but
No.
You know what I hate about this match is they make Jacob Fatu look weak again just because they need him to be weak because Solo needs to be strong when he's facing Cody and Roman.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Jacob's the one that's getting beat up. But you set Fatu up as this like massive, strong, badass character, so it's just like
You can't have somebody nickname the Samoan werewolf and have him get his ass kicked. You know, like if your nickname includes the word werewolf, you pretty much have to kick ass all the time.
Fatu does the Samoan drop like the best I've ever seen anyone.
Yeah, he's really good at it.
And it's partially because he throws him into the air. Is it Umaga's son?
Oh, good question. I don't know.
No, Sam Fatu.
Mm.
You mean Umanga, Steven.
Who called him that?
William Regal.
Hmm.
When Regal was GM of whatever Raw or SmackDown, he could never say Umaga, right? He just called him Umanga all the time, which was the best.
Bruh.
As we've learned, Hayden, you don't have to say somebody's name correctly. It's a free country. You can say it however you want.
Apparently.
So that's Jacob Fatu's uncle.
Mm.
I feel like the crowd is like a little disengaged.
Because we're
Right.
bored.
Yeah. I mean, I'm with you. We're sitting here debating Curb and Letterkenny in the fucking main event.
The crowd does not look very energized.
No,
It's because this is a slow match.
It's Roman Reigns' first match in 6 months, and he's been in the ring for like 30 seconds.
The crowd looks EP.
I don't know what that means.
Sleepy.
Oh. Roman, I feel like you could reach a little closer if you just, moved.
Tried. Just
We
busted
really
his
need
balls.
Wendy's like in the corner of the screen, considering that it's all over the fucking background.
Nugs, 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 nugs.
Well, Tyler, it went away. They got your feedback.
There, thank you.
This is boring.
Very true.
And now you do understand why I wasn't super excited for this pay-per-view?
Yeah.
There have been some good matches here, though. I mean,
Yeah, Bailey Nia was actually good.
Yeah.
much
They
better
blew their
than I
load
thought it would
too
be.
fast
For
with
sure.
doing Hell in a Cell first, though.
Finn
And-
Damien was very middy.
I thought that match
The
was
last-
fun.
The one right behind the last one was bad.
Yeah.
Or at least I don't know. And then this match is not fun. This again feels like a SmackDown main event match.
You know what? This match is guilty of overproduction, I think. And what's sad is
For
like
sure.
Paul Heyman's deeply involved in all of these, the Bloodline story.
Well,
But,
I mean, no one's immune to like
Right.
getting too far on ass.
Not everything needs to be this like epic story told in the ring. Like, get in there and beat the shit out of each other.
Mhm.
Which is what they did in the first match, which is why it worked.
Roman, act like you're pissed off that
Solo,
they
why
took
are
this
you
away from you?
Solo, why are you waiting to get into the ring? You tagged him. It doesn't make sense. Oh my god.
Right.
Whatever. It wasn't that. I thought we were getting to the tag. I am sleepy.
Me too.
Don't worry. There's only like half hour left.
Part of me also thinks that those both look like they freaking hurt like hell.
Right.
I think this match is guilty of also being slow because they know something's coming.
Yeah. There's something that's gonna happen here. I'm just not sure.
Do you think it's Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
No,
It
I'm
could
calling
be
it.
Dwayne.
Ding.
But-
You think it's the guy from Fortnite?
And we're getting the Undertaker. Like, I would take that right now.
Can you imagine?
I mean, how cool would that be? I'd totally
Only-
rock out for that.
The only thing that can save this main event is Stone Cold Steve Austin, which is not happening.
Okay, let me ask this. Would you be on board for a WrestleMania Saturday night main event of Stone Cold Steve Austin and The Undertaker?
No,
Fuck yeah.
God, no. It would ruin the. And by the way, there was the tag miss. I knew it was happening at some point.
Yeah. Like, you think it would totally disappoint?
Yes.
I agree.
Also, I'd be
But,
scared of one of them breaking each other.
I know. But the entire build up to it
That would be fun.
would be so much fun.
Actually, I know who's coming back right now. You think I'm cute? No one. I got.
You know, I don't think that works as well when he has like the buzzed hair and the, and he's like 55.
Down their spine. I'm just a sexy boy. Sexy boy. That's my favorite entrance music. BT Dubs.
Oh, sorry, Steven. I was giving him more credit than he deserved. He's 59.
Mmm.
as is the Undertaker. So they could like go round 3, Steven, of the WrestleMania epic trilogy.
Yeah, because it went so well the last time.
Well, it did. I mean, no, when they went 1-on-1, they were amazing.
Oh! I thought you meant like when they had when it was DX
Saudi Arabia match.
The brother.
Yeah. Undertaker just should never go to Saudi Arabia anymore because he almost like it goes poorly every time.
Bill Goldberg.
Yeah. Goldberg legitimately hated and almost killed him.
Oh, wow.
Dropped him on his head in the middle of a match.
Jesus.
And then the other one with the tag team match just went really badly. He made it out of the Triple H match okay, but it was not a very good match.
Wait, I'm talking about the tag team match.
Damn.
Yeah.
Different one? Okay.
Yeah, like
Triple H in that match took the brunt of it. I think he tore his pec in that match.
Trips tore his pec.
Or
Kane hurt something. Or was it tricep? Okay.
No, it's quad?
The crowd finally woke
quads
up.
were earlier for him. I think it was his pec. I might be wrong, but
quadriceps.
Oh, it was okay.
No, that was the tag team at New Year's Revolution.
Also, it may have been in Australia because I know they did some shows there too.
Maybe I'm misremembering, but yeah.
No, he got hurt, but I think it was his pec there, if I remember right. And Taker got hurt too, and so did Kane. And Shawn Michaels, who was his comeback match after like 8 years, was the only person who didn't get hurt. And he had to kind of carry it, but hadn't wrestled in 8 years. So, you know.
Oh. He like parried that shit. Whoa.
Is it time for ooh-wah?
I hope so.
Oh, I know you do. But nobody's even come out here yet, so we're not done.
I know. I'm done.
Who the fuck would come out though?
Jimmy, Tongaloa, Tamatonga are the 3 obvious. Definitely Tongaloa and Tamatonga. I'm surprised they're not out here already.
I feel like none of those are that hype though.
But Tamatonga and Tongaloa, it's not about hype. They are part of this the bloodline. Why are they not helping the bloodline out?
Here's some ooh-wah.
This is where
Did y'all just hear my cat scream?
Oh, the cat's thinking what all of us are.
Whoa.
Super kick party.
Where's Cody right now? He's doing his best Cutter Gautier.
God, I love that move by Jacob.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up, Tyler.
That has to knock the wind
I was waiting for that to
you.
register with you.
With a wild look in his eye.
Okay, don't spoil the. You guys are ahead of me, so don't spoil the comebacks if there's anything.
Okay. Our first table clear of the night. It's about fucking time. Oh. Where did that chair come? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Cody's like, I'm just going to sit down.
Can you imagine?
No, he's a werewolf, Michael or Corey.
It's on his tights, for Christ's sake. Like,
do y'all hear that?
is the cat still gone?
Yeah. You started again. Oh, Soap's grabbing him.
Oh God.
What are we godding, Tyler?
Is Cody going off top rope? Yeah, because we're going to be really
Mhm.
dramatic. Yeah, for sure. And
Yo, that was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie.
so they're
As
done.
God is my witness, he is broken in half.
So they're
Good
done for the
penalty.
match. So now it's just one-on-one.
Oh, so Roman might get taken out by Tama Tonga and Tonga Loa, and that's how
Yeah.
Solo win.
Well, now we need the ref bumps, dude. We need the ref to die.
Well, but there's no
And-
disqualification because it's a tag team.
There's not no disqualifications. Tag team matches
Well-
have disqualifications.
Well, then why was Tama Tonga or why was Cody allowed to hit Solo with the chair, or at least hurt him through the chair?
Because the ref is giving leeway because he's Cody.
Oh.
It's like when LeBron fucking just tucks the ball under his arm and runs down the court.
LeBron
there's
does not
traveling
do
involved.
that. Oh my god. Oh my gourd.
Timberwolves beat them last night. I'm surprised. Surprised Commissioner James allowed that to happen.
Oh my god. Such a shit. Yeah. And here's the ref bump. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh,
Half. 1/4.
That's also the God of War rage. That's what he was doing.
Oh God, I thought it was actually going to be 3 there. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, how are you going
Same.
to lose to that, Roman?
Is Jimmy going to stay on brand and come out in the hoodie, Steven?
He's going for the hair. That's nasty. Uh-oh.
Yep, there
What's he
it
looking
is.
at? Who's here?
Jimmy.
How long has it been since Jimmy Uso's been in an event?
He got taken out right after Mania, so
Oh, so it's been a while.
I think it was the next SmackDown.
All right, I'm going back in it, guys.
We still have to make predictions. I mean,
Predictions.
ratings. That was a bad match, though. Holy shit, it was boring.
Yeah, it was rough. And that was not like, I don't know. Like, I just feel like that was not a great payoff.
I do miss when Paul Heyman was scared shitless every SmackDown
Oh, it's
post
the best.
Mania by Solo. By Solo with his ramen hair. He doesn't have it anymore, but I do miss it.
Tyler, would it surprise you if I told you that Discussing Film is reporting that Francis Ford Coppola says he's a fan of Joker too?
No, not at all.
I feel like Megalopolis and Joker 2 are like, I don't know. That'd be a good double feature.
Yeah.
The misunderstood masterpiece double feature. Did we watch the same movie double
Yeah,
feature?
and I don't think either one's a masterpiece, but
What was the animosity between Roman and Jimmy?
don't
remember
know.
Jimmy like ended up, or no, he was still there.
Yeah, Jimmy was with Roman. Jimmy lost to
Yeah, that's right.
Jay the night before the tag match, or the night of the tag match, I think.
The "They Not the Ones" t-shirt is so funny. It that phrase just reads as like off-brand Kendrick Lamar. They not like us. Value store. They not like us.
Are they gonna do a cute handshake here?
They're gonna kiss.
Yeah, they're gonna
Ooh.
totally make out, tongue, all of it. Give him a ooh-ah.
This is one of those things. You ever watch something and you're like, I wish I was simple enough for this. Like, I wish I was dumber because I would love this and life would be so much easier.
Say the one ring to rule them all.
Bruh.
But it's okay. We're gonna end with Cody and the
In the
in
center
the
of the
ring.
ring with the belt,
Yeah.
way it should be, always, forever, and ever. And fucking ever.
Oh!
Oh, will he come back and help?
You gave him your word.
Word up. Oh! Those kicks sounded fucking rough, dude.
God, boost.
Ooh.
Now he's gonna have to decide to hand it back.
Like we're right back at the 50-yard line.
Fuck off, dude. Oh my god.
So funny. They should have pre-recorded this this bit, and then we should cut to that at the 50-yard line at GT.
What's the school?
Georgia Tech.
GT. Georgia Tech.
Okay, that's what I thought. Adrenaline in my soul.
I told you.
You did.
This just
That's
feels
crazy.
mean.
He has a special belt again.
Is it the crown jewel belt? He should
No,
be
it's the one that
no,
someone
it's the
randomly
bull.
gave him at the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
The People's Champion belt. And he's dressed as Final Boss still. I love it. I want him to stay in that character forever.
So he's gonna join Solo in that. That means Cody's gonna be in this fucking match on.
Dude, the Croc is gonna be at Survivor Series.
Yeah,
Oh
and
God.
Roman's gonna be a part of that match, Tyler. How fun! No, yeah, how fun for all of us.
Cody looks scared.
Cody should be fucking scared.
Why are they running away though?
Gotta let the final boss come in and do his
'Cause-
job.
Cody should be terrified right now because The Rock has the power to hog any storyline, even Cody's.
That's true. Does that mean SmackDown is a must watch?
The Rock wouldn't be on SmackDown, would he?
Well, where else is he gonna be?
The fucking eyebrow thing. Fuck off, dude.
Ooh.
Bro's not even getting in the ring.
Well, that's interesting about the Bloodline, though, because they haven't given away whose side he's on.
And he did the little like throat cut at the end.
Yeah. And 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, that's it.
Are you sad? Would you like there to
We
be
survived.
3.5 hours.
So this is war. Is
Okay, so it's time for our 2-hour post show. Just kidding, Hayden.
Wow, you laughed when Steven did it, but not when I did. I fucking know where I stand in this.
Because
company.
I sing it better.
Whatever.
No. I'm just Hayden, I'm just numb at this point.
I've become so numb. Dude, it's gonna turn into Joker 2 in here.
Mm-hmm.
Our post show is gonna be a jukebox musical.
As long as we
Let's
sing the Ballad of the Witch's Road.
Dude, fuck no.
Down,
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 down
down we
the
go. Down. I need
Okay.
to learn the lyrics.
You do. Okay. We just watched Bad Blood. You just watched Bad Blood. That's why you're here. I hope. Because, well, honestly, you might have liked it more if you just hung out with us and didn't watch.
Bad
Anyway,
blood, more like fucking terrible blood, am I right?
this much blood loss causes death. Just saying.
Real.
Anyway, let's run through the matches, give them scores, and get the hell out of here. Okay. Starting off, Hell in a Cell, CM Punk, Drew McIntyre in a match that seems like it was about 45 days ago. And
That's about right.
Yeah, math adds up.
Punk emerges victorious. Drew with the nice fake out, making us think we were getting the thumbtacks, but we were really getting the beads from the bracelet. A bunch of them.
Which
From
was
like
fucking
100
hysterical.
bracelets.
Yeah, they cloned the bracelet. Dude, the
They
bracelet took the substance.
The bracelet had babies, fell in love. Birds and bees had babies. And yeah. And then CM Punk wrapped a chain around his knee and gave go to sleep, and then we were done. Which is the right response to someone bringing out a bunch of beads. So
Right.
Well, he did shove the beads into Drew's mouth first before
True.
giving the.
Drew should have given us a better, like, you know, when they normally, like, okay, so Vince, I know, very bad guy and asshole, but one thing he did very well is when he'd take the drink of beer with Stone Cold, and then Stone Cold would kick him and give him the stunner, and Vince would, like, spew the beer, like, everywhere. It was like a fountain.
Yeah, I don't
coming out of his
think
mouth.
any beads made it into Drew's
Actual
mouth. Yeah.
Yeah.
But, and to be fair, I guess that makes sense because a lot of the beads did touch CM Punk's bloody face first. So, you know,
Also,
probably don't
choking
want to
hazard.
Yeah, that too.
So, you know.
No, but the match was a match for sure.
It was great, I thought. So
Yeah,
out
what
of
would you
5,
rate it?
let's score it. Steven, what do you got out of 5?
Oh, man, I don't know. 4.5, 5-star. Like,
that's
was it a
great.
5-star match?
I don't know if it was
For that match,
4.5.
I would say 4.5 too.
I liked it a lot. I'm sad that Drew lost. I saw it coming. I didn't want it to happen,
Yeah.
but it makes sense. I
Yeah.
guess.
I am also good with 4.5. I think it was an exceptional match. I think they did a great job portraying the anger and hatred they had towards each other. It was a very intense match, a lot of high impact moves, a lot of blood.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, it was a great start to the pay-per-view or PLE, and if it had been a harbinger of things to come, that would have been amazing. However,
It was not.
It was not. We move on to Bailey against Nia Jax in a match that I was pleasantly surprised with, to be honest. That said, it's not like amazing. It's that my expectations were really low. I'll give this 3.5 stars, but I think they did a better job than I thought we were going to get here. Hayden, where were you?
3 stars, just above average. Thought it was pretty decent.
All right, fair. Steven?
Yeah, it was a solid 3-star match.
Okay.
I also had 0 expectations, so it was a little more fun.
Right, that helps.
I don't think I wouldn't put it higher than 3.
The secret to success in life is low expectations, Steven.
Yep.
So, there you go.
Under promise, over deliver.
Yep. Next, we had Damian Priest versus Finn Balor in the match that wasn't built to at all, really. But here we are. And I don't know. I like the physicality of the match, but Steve or Hayden, where'd you come down with this one?
I don't know. I thought it was kind of forgettable, to be honest.
Out of 5?
I'd probably be at 2.5 stars.
2.5?
Just dead average. Fair. Just there. Kind of a filler match.
3-star match again. I think this would have been a very good Raw main event match, and it didn't feel much more than that. But we were also just talking in the pre-show about how WWE needs to not do champions every single match. So we did get this. So I don't know. I'm fine with it. It was 3 stars. I wouldn't put it over that. I don't feel like it ended the Judgment Day feud, but we'll see.
No. I'll put it slightly over that at 3.5, but again, I agree with everything you're saying. But the reason I give the extra half there is I really like the physicality of the match. Like, I think that showed through really well in terms of fitting the story that they've been telling.
Definitely from Damian.
Yeah, exactly. And really, Damian's the guy they're pushing here, right? So I was happy to see that. Okay. Liv Morgan, Rhea Ripley for the championship with Dominic Mysterio in an unlocked shark cage hovering above that has a mysterious chain with a strap in it.
Yeah, right.
Anyway, all of that happening, and Liv prevails
by disqualification.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it was Rhea actually won, right?
Rhea won, yeah.
Liv retains via DQ. Steven, what do you think?
So he went to me right as I was yawning. I don't know, man. 2.5 stars. It was fine, and it was the best way. I didn't expect. I knew that. I figured Liv was winning. I didn't know how. It was kind of fun, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's fine. 2.5 stars. Maybe 2. I can be talked down. I wouldn't be talked up.
Hayden, what about you?
Fair. I would say a 3.5. I thought it was good. Action was pretty decent, but I don't know. I think that this is just the storyline I'm most invested in right now with the WWE, and I thought the whole bit of Dom in the shark cage was hysterical and very well executed.
It was until the strap and chain happened. That was just, it's a little too convenient sometimes. Steven, you brought it up when we were watching the match. China, back when this happened, they played up China's storyline strength and real strength by, having the cage able to be just bent. She bent the bars to get out. And this one was just, I don't know. It was too convenient. The cage isn't even locked. Why? All of that. So I'll go 2.5 here. It was fine. These two in the ring are really strong together, I think.
Sure.
But this match was all about Dominic in the shark cage. And then it turned into a DQ with Raquel Rodriguez returning as I assume, member of Judgment Day now. So, yeah, I don't know. Unfinished business.
For sure.
All right, and finally, the tag match, Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns versus the Bloodline, Solo Sikoa and Jacob Fatu. Reigns and Rhodes come out victorious. in a match that was way too long, especially when you factor in the entrance times.
Mm-hmm.
And, we got the return of Jimmy and Dwayne at the very, very end. I'll go first here. 2.5. I don't feel like it was great. I was expecting a little more from this.
I would go even lower and say 2. I thought this was a bad match, especially for a main event.
Yeah. Steven?
I even want to go lower than that, but I'm going to go 2 as well. It's funny. I was thinking 3, then you said 2.5, and then you said 2, but 2's right. And and the reason is, and it pisses me off, is this was a match just to set up that Jimmy's coming back and that Dwayne was here. And it's so stupid because the Hell in a Cell was the best match, and it was the match. If you would have watched that and turned the pay-per-view off, you'd have had a damn good Saturday. And after that, it all went downhill. And it went downhill. It exactly went downhill because the second match was like the second best match of the night. And it progressively got worse, which is not something like you would have been skewered if you were playing WWE GM mode and you did something like that. The first match was the best. Second match was the second best. The third match was probably the third best. And it probably followed that order. It's a main event with Cody and Roman. I don't know. It sucked.
When we saw the cage lowering, I didn't want to say anything on stream when it was happening, but we saw the cage lowering. I knew for the first match, I knew Dwayne was coming out. Like, it had to be.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because that match had the first match had so much energy and stakes and investment from the crowd and everything. And you knew that going in. So why wouldn't you have that be your main event and send everybody home hyped? The moment that happened, I knew we were getting some sort of Dwayne thing here.
I came in with low expectations and I left with somehow not even meeting them. maybe meeting them. I mean, Hell in a Cell was a good match.
Hell in a Cell was a fantastic match, I thought.
Yeah, it's 4.5 stars. Yeah, so yeah, fantastic. But whatever.
Okay, let's score the whole thing. Actually, first, who's Dwayne wrestling and when?
I feel like Dwayne might be in the Survivor Series match. Unless you're going to do Dwayne against Cody at Survivor Series.
Dwayne against Roman would be interesting, too, for, betraying the Bloodline.
He's going for the belt, though.
Yeah, true.
I feel like Dwayne in the Survivor Series match, and then during the course of it, turns on whoever, Cody.
But I think Dwayne's going to be on the side of Solo.
Maybe. I mean, we'll see.
SmackDown will be interesting.
Yeah.
I could see Dwayne and Cody at the Rumble, and then Dwayne against.
Dwayne's gonna wrestle that soon. I don't.
So you don't think? Okay, you think
not 1-on-1 anymore. Not in the singles.
Okay.
In the War Games, he can be protected, not have to do a lot.
Yeah. All right.
Let's score the whole thing. Steven, what do you
2.5? I feel like that average.
I don't even know. 2.5, sure, maybe.
I'll go
2.5.
Yeah, I'll go a little higher. I don't feel like we can have a 4.5 star Hell in a Cell match and give an overall show a 2.5.
I think you can.
I'll give it a 3
because I think they did it tonight.
Yeah, I mean, fair. There's not that big of a difference between 2.5 and 3.
No,
true.
So, I'll go 3. It's fine. It's not a pay-per-view PLE I'm going to be in any rush to rewatch.
No.
And it doesn't make me say I can't wait to see Raw.
Right.
So that's a bummer. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with us. If you joined us, or if you're watching afterward, thank you for that. It was a show. And we'll be back for Crown Jewel early November, and then again for Survivor Series Thanksgiving weekend in the States, end of November if you're anywhere else. Yeah. Let us know what you thought of the show in the comments. Make sure to subscribe, do all that good stuff.